Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. Hello, it's Friday. Hi. I'm sorry I didn't stream earlier this week. I was very tired. In my defense, I'm a little sleepy. I'm always a little sleepy, but in my defense, I was very sleepy. Like, I cannot even begin to explain how sleepy I actually was. But hello, Jess, congratulations on most attentive Nyakalite. Hello, Sticks, and hello, Jersey. Welcome to the stream. Same EP. Well, I hope this stream finds you a very nice nap time. Eventually. Eventually, anyway. So we haven't chatted like all week. My bad. How was your guys' week? Was it okay, at least? Actually, hold on. I need to clear my throat. I sound weird right now, I think. You're going on the long nap sleep? Already? It's early. What are you talking about? Why are you going to sleep right now? Do you have to work at, like, the crack ass of dawn? It is too hot. I've heard that in a lot of places. It's 10? That's early. What are you, old? What are you, old? Only old people go to bed at 10 p.m. Yes? Damn. You made some cool plans that you can't share? Congratulations on your cool plans. Congratulations. Okay, so I also used to be spiritually old. I used to go to bed at like 9 p.m., but I was waking up at 3 a.m. for work, in my defense. So I think I was justified in going to bed at 9 p.m. and that didn't make me old. It got muted in Twitch, but it didn't get muted in YouTube? You watch what you missed of the FF mod. I can't believe that you had to watch it in Twitch because of the Frank Sinatra. Wait, but how did it get muted in Twitch and not YouTube? Did YouTube, like, clean it? And then... Did YouTube, like, claim it and then say that they were gonna take all of the monetization away from it when I don't make any money on YouTube anyway? So it doesn't matter? Because I'm not, like, a YouTube partner? I wonder if that's what happened. That's crazy. I'm glad you got to watch it, though. And no idea it was fine on YouTube? That's wild. Because I know YouTube oftentimes will just steal the finances from a video. Rather than take it down or mute it. If it basically just puts it on the radar and says, hey, the money from this video is mine now. She used to be spiritually old and now she's just bodily old. Well, you're both, so I don't know what to tell you. Going to bed at 10 p.m. Well, regardless, rather than me being mean to you, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. The devs really locked in with the story at the end. Didn't they, though? Didn't they? Like, what the fuck? You're 26? I don't know. It says here, you're going to bed at 10 p.m. because you're tired. That's old people behavior. Like, unless you're working at, like, 5 a.m., that's old people behavior. Maybe 6 a.m. I'll give you 6 a.m. If you start at 6 a.m. or earlier, you're excused. Then that's just normal people behavior. But otherwise, old people behavior. I'm sipping on a coffee that I made when I got home. You worked out in the sun all day? Stinky. Take a shower, Stinky. I'm sorry. Jersey literally called herself old in DM. She called herself old here. She's just fighting back because I did not accept being called old. And I called her old back. So? Snitch. Like... You already took one? Good for you. I'm glad you took a shower. Like, okay. I used to have a job where I worked outside a lot. Not like all day, but a lot. And if I didn't take a shower, like frame one upon getting home, I think I would have died. Cause it's so gross being outside in the sun for several hours and then getting really sweaty and then having to exist that way for a while in front of other people and then not Not showering when you get home under that situation is like the worst. I have a pretty cushy office job now though, so I'm more of a morning showerer now. I'm a morning showerer. Oh god, I'm realizing I haven't like talked at all today, even really at the office, so my voice hasn't warmed up to the idea of talking yet. Like, do you guys ever have days like that where you don't talk hardly at all, and then you ask to like, you have to talk? Being sweaty was so gross and disgusting. Perverts in the chat. Are you calling yourself out? Are you calling yourself out? Yes? Okay. Hope stream goes well. I think it will. I think stream will go. I think it'll be fun. Every day that I don't work. Yeah, that makes sense. No comment. Perfect. Anyway, for those of you who weren't present at the last stream, Stranger of Paradise became a very good video game. I always had fun playing that video game, but aside from like one issue I had with the pacing of the story near the end where something happened and I was like, this is just a little, this is getting silly now, which, like, to be fair, the entire game had been silly, so I was able to pardon how silly the happening was. Like, I remember at the very beginning of me starting that game, there was a Nyakala who had said, congratulations, you're playing the gayest Final Fantasy for Pride Month. And I did not believe them. I did not believe that Nyakalite, that Stranger of Paradise was the gayest Final Fantasy. I haven't played all the Final Fantasies. Stranger of Paradise is really gay. Like, really, really gay. The Doomed Yaoi was the point where the story goes. Yes! It was absurdly good. That's insane because it's so much gayer than 15. 15 is like 4 bros on a road trip, but they feel like bros. Except like maybe Gladio and Ignis, I think his name is, feel a little gay. But like, no, holy shit. I'm not usually one to like speculate on the sexualities of people who make video games, especially if they're not like publicly out. Nomura, are you Nomura, are you is he? He's gotta be, right? He's gotta be. Old man Doomed Yaoi was serious business for Nomura. All forms of yaoi are serious business for Nomura. Because like, fucking Kingdom Hearts exists. Like, Sora Riku makes more sense as a ship than Sora Kairi does. But that's because Kairi gets no screen time because Nomura doesn't know how to write women. Nomura doesn't know how to write women. This remains true even in Stranger of Paradise. Like the 2 women characters that are in Stranger, well, there's 4 women characters in Stranger of Paradise. 2 of them in your party. The 2 of them that are in your party get less actual character development than all of the other guys in your party. Like, Sophia is just there to Ara farm. Or like Sophie, she's literally just there to Ara farm and sound evil and really hot. And she's great at both of those things. Like, she's very cool. However, she doesn't like have plot at all. But both Jed and Ash have plot. Like, Neon kind of has plot, but it never actually resolves anywhere. It never actually resolves anywhere. Like, why does Neon have plot? The evil twink got more story relevance than most of the party. He did! He sure did. And fucked up that he's actually the best character in the game outside of Jack, actually. Like, Jack and Astos are the best characters in that game. And I hope there's a universe where they're happy together. Jesus. Like, okay, I've been over this several times. You guys know I'm not like a Fujo. Like I'm a Himejoshi. Like I ship Yuri more often than I ship Yaoi. I'm not blind to the appeal necessarily, but like, so like, who's the Stranger of Paradise? Spoilers for Strangers of Paradise. All 5 of your party members. Happy belated Yuri Day. Happy belated Yuri Day. I was celebrating yesterday in my own special way. I was celebrating yesterday in my own special way. But yeah, all 5 of your party members are the strangers of paradise. And it is explicitly stated why they are the strangers. And why did I say it like that? Why did I say what like what? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. I did get up to some things on Yuri Day. She was DMing beautiful women. I'm always DMing beautiful women. That's true, but that's because like I'm always DMing beautiful women. Oh yeah, I did. Did any of you guys see the shit that Star and I were posting yesterday? Like, fuck. Sometimes she says things and I get shell-shocked and I'm like, oh dear. Oh dear. It's not just me being a freak, actually. You saw a little of it. She threatened to kiss me to shut up, so... Like, to make me shut up. So she did do that, so... I like how you're like, aww. As if you're like... like admiring 2 people. Hold on. I have throat problems right now. It's cute. It's because it was. It was cute. IMO. But no, to go slightly backwards, the fact that while playing Stranger of Paradise, was like, holy shit, this is some insane doomed yaoi, as not a Fujo, was like, I think the potential there is insane. Also, the end of that video game is really good. Like I don't think I've ever seen a video game where like the first 60% of it is not taking itself seriously hardly at all. Or like there's not that much, like there's plot, but it's not important and it's mostly just kind of silly and like so campy it's kind of funny. And then it suddenly locks in and becomes like serious with ridiculous amounts of gravity, where if you know anything about the rest of the everything, like the rest of Final Fantasy, suddenly this story is the origin point of literally all of them. Or at least the origin point of Final Fantasy 1. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, it doesn't consider Stranger of Paradise's stuff, I'm sure. Like, I don't know if they mention Lufania. I don't know if they mention Lufania in Final Fantasy 1, but I'm sure you fight the 4 Fiends and I'm sure you fight Chaos. So what a video game that is so like referential to the other video games in a way that it's not derogatory, but only adds to the actual story of the original game. And it's fucked up because it made me want to play Final Fantasy 1. Playing Stranger of Paradise made me want to play the original Final Fantasy. And I was like, whoa, why? How did this happen? I already have so many other Final Fantasy games to play. I'm like 50 hours into Rebirth now? That's probably like a 110-hour game. And honestly, when I finish Rebirth, I might be Final Fantasied out for a while. You're surprised they didn't remake Final Fantasy 1 before 7? I'm not at all. I'm not surprised at all that they didn't do 1 before 7. Partially because 7 is the most popular game in the series. Like the most critically acclaimed, kind of. The most like universally beloved. So from a financial standpoint, it makes the most sense to do Final Fantasy 7. You could consider Stranger of Paradise a Final Fantasy 1 remake. Sort of. But not really. It's bizarre what you would consider it. It's like a prequel that's a remake that's... I don't know, man. It's an entirely different game genre. So like, not even really an RPG. I mean, it is an RPG, but like, it's like a... It's a FromSoft RPG and not like a JRPG. You know? Those are different. So, I think the Final Fantasy I want them to remake more than anything is like 6. I haven't even played 6, but I feel like it would be really cool of them to give the 7 remake treatment to 6. Because 6 doesn't even exist in a 3rd dimension. I don't think 6 has ever existed in a 3rd dimension. And also that's the one with one of their most popular villains, if not their most popular villain, actually. Well, no, 2nd most popular villain. Because Sephiroth is the most popular villain, because he's tall and has a giant Odachi and has a beautiful face and beautiful long silver hair and a extremely iconic theme that I did not get the appeal of until I heard it used as a leitmotif in another theme, and I was like, wait, this goes insane, actually. So now I think I need to go listen to like the original One Winged Angel, like in the PS1 sound fonts, and just like soak it in, which is crazy because, okay, I've been to Distant Worlds once, right? Like 12 years ago, I went to the Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concerts, which, for those of you who don't know, that's like a orchestral concert series that Final Fantasy does. I've been, and I got to see Uematsu conduct One Winged Angel as the encore. I saw that live. I was in the seats when it happened. It was very cool, but as someone that hadn't played Final Fantasy VII and was not particularly attached to One Winged Angel, I was like, oh, cool. Listen to the Donkey Kong rap version. You gotta... I might regret this. Please put that in the Discord server. please put that in the Discord server. Your friend is literally at that concert right now. I want to go to another Distant Worlds concert because we've had 10 years of Final Fantasy since I've been. I had it saved. Oh god. Wait. So I don't know. I think it's like, Distant Worlds is really good, and I want to go again, honestly, now that I'm slightly more connected to Final Fantasy as a franchise. When I went, I wasn't especially connected to Final Fantasy as a franchise, other than like being a big Final Fantasy 14 person. And I liked 12 and 14, and I had played a little bit of some of the other ones, but I never finished one. So at this point, I'm still kind of new, but I'm going to play a lot of the older ones, either on my own time or on stream. I'm still not sure exactly which. I have to look up how long they are to beat, because I don't know if I want to spend like, I'm going to be so for real with you guys. I don't know that I want to spend another 80 hours on stream on a game anytime soon. I loved Expedition 33. By the time I had reached the final stream part 3, I was like, okay, we're getting a little silly with it now. Okay. Maybe it's time to not. Maybe it's time to not. Actually, hold on. I need to be doing something while I'm yapping with you guys. I might need to be able to do this in studio mode, actually. That's not the correct image. Where is it? Oh, why is it so small? No? Okay. Sorry, I need to make an image for the game that we're playing. For the game that we're playing, I need to make an image. Well, not make an image, I need to put an image somewhere. Because I want to take a little time to talk about the game we're playing and what you guys can expect from it. A little bit. And kind of what the basis is. Because it is a fan game, and it is one I've technically played before. I think I played it 2 or 3 years ago. Thank you for the stretch redeem, by the way. I played it 2 or 3 years ago, and it is effectively, we took Touhou and made a creature collector on its own client with its own type chart and its own battle system. And a lot of things are really similar to Pokemon, but they've been renamed. So you have to categorize the new names for things, even if things fulfill the same function. A lot of types don't behave the same way. There's new types that behave in bizarre ways. So you kind of get hit with the, oh god, this is what it's like when somebody has to learn Pokemon from the ground up. Like when they don't have the 20 or 30 years of knowledge of, I played this when I was 5. Like, have any of you guys seriously sat down and tried to learn a new creature collector? Like, any of them? Because it's really, really hard. Like, I think a really good example of this is there's a game that I think all of you should play if you like creature collectors, is Cassette Beasts. That game is awesome. Yes, Cassette Beasts. So that game is really awesome. It is, I adored it. Very good creature collector. The creature designs are really good, very charming. It's double battles only, which is actually really interesting. I already have problems with fairy type, I'm good. Yeah, that's very fair. It's really funny because you don't think about how much knowledge it takes to internalize all that stuff and memorize it and be able to pick out like what the weakness is on like a combination of types until you have to do it for stuff you're not familiar with, like not insanely familiar with. Especially in something like Cassette Beasts where damage is not super effective, is not always damage. It's like types have really bizarre reactions. One of my personal favorite ones in Cassette Beasts is there's a plastic type in Cassette Beasts. And if you hit the plastic type with a fire type move, I believe you create a poison cloud and turn them into a poison type. Like, you turn them into a poison type because you've melted the plastic and release noxious fumes into the air. Like, I think they get poisoned to become a poison type, which they're not immune to the poison. It's so cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really cool effects. There's the fact that, like, Aurora exists, which, if I remember correctly, like, absorbs or, like, takes less damage from, like, the 4 elements, but is, like, really affected by other things. I'd have to look at it again, but, like, the burning plastic one is one I always remember. Carcinogens? Yes. And, like, one of the first plastic types you run into is, like, a traffic crab. So it's, like, literally, it's a crab in a traffic cone. It's very cute. And then, like, basically, they have substitute type skills that are elemental. So you have to hit the wall with a specific type of move, and if you hit with one that's, like, quote-unquote super effective, you can get rid of the wall immediately, and it'll do whatever, like, the effects are. Or, like, spreads up stuff in, like, places. So this game doesn't do that. This game does have the normal, like, super effective, not very effective type stuff. But it does have... It's a single battle game, primarily. Actually, are there double battles in this game? I don't think there's any double battles in this game. I think it's single battles only. But the power level of the game, like, compared to Pokemon, is both lower and higher at the same time. It's very strange. I would consider the type, like, the base stat total, like, spread to be a lot thinner than it is in Pokemon. Like, I would say the average base stats, like, spread is 480 to 540, I think it is what it is. Which, there's, like, a couple that have BST 600, but I don't think there's anything with higher than BST 600. And most things have a useful ability, like, somewhere, like a very useful ability, or, like, one that you can actually build around. And there are others with, like, less good abilities, but it's rare. The enemies, as soon as you get to, like, major rival battles, have pretty damn good AI and pretty scary teams that have actual themes. You run into the equivalent of actual weather teams in this game occasionally, and they are very scary if you don't know how to deal with them. There's a couple specific, like, they call them puppets because they're basically puppets of all the girls. They're not, like, actual versions of them. They are, like, living doll creatures. Or, like, they're basically, like, doll creatures, and conventional weapons don't work on them because they need a reason for people to have to battle with them. But conventional weapons don't work on them, and, like, it's kind of absurd how varied people's teams can be. There's also terrains, but they do very different things than, like, base Pokemon terrains. And there's also a couple of them that can set weather and terrain at the same time, which is really fucked up, actually. And, like, yeah, there's lots of things. So I was trying to decide because since I've done this before, I was trying to decide if I wanted to do like a theme for my team. And I kind of do. So for those of you who don't know how Touhou works, it is a shmup game with stages, like, you know, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, all the way up through stage 6, along with an extra stage. And all of these have a character associated with them, like a boss character. And I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make a party out of only stage 5 bosses outside of one character. And the one character is because it satisfies my need to shove these two in the same party. Oh my god, Vinku, hi. Had to get home from the grocery store. Welcome home. Congratulations. You made it. Hi, Vinku. So I want to make a team with only stage 5 bosses. And the part of the reason I was a little late to stream is because I was looking through like the decks and I was looking through the types of stage 5 bosses. And I was like, oh god, there's a lot of overlapping types. So this might be way harder than I thought it was going to be. This might be way harder than I thought it was going to be. Because I got, like, there's 18 games that I can pull from. Well, like 19, maybe. And it depends on how you qualify the equivalent of a stage 5 boss, especially in any side game that doesn't have, like, strict, like, 6 stages. But I am kind of qualifying it as, like, the character that appears before you fight the final boss. And I like most to all of those characters across all of the games. They usually have some of my favorite music, they have some of my favorite abilities, I think they're very fun. They usually have hell boss fights in the actual shmup for anybody that's actually played them. Like most people that have played Touhou 6 remember Sakia, not just because she's a badass maid that stops time. I mean, she is a badass maid that stops time, but usually what happens is they get hit by one of her spell cards because she throws a ton of knives, pauses time, rearranges all of the knives, like the directions they're all going, and then resumes time. So like what was a really simple pattern is now the knives are going everywhere. Good luck. And almost everybody sees that for the first time and fucking dies. Because you just, it's hard to know what's going on. It's even worse when you're not at the very bottom of the screen and one of the knives starts going upwards. So like, it was behind you and now it's coming up towards you. But I think this game is very cool. I think this game has a billion like hours of love put into it. I actually recommended it to a friend who played the entire thing actually from start to finish, which is pretty rad. And they were like, yeah, I usually don't expect much from fan games, but that's awesome. It does have a plot. The plot somewhat relies upon knowledge of Touhou, but not really. Like, I feel like with the type chart and access to the wiki, which has like the decks and all that information, and enough knowledge of creature collectors to not be completely lost, pretty much anybody could pick this game up and play it. For example, if you want it, technically it is for sale on DL site. And I feel like telling people to pirate a fan game would be cringe, but I do have a pre-patched version of it that I could probably zip and send to people. I do have that. And I actually, for this one, because when I restarted, I went to go like test everything yesterday just to make sure the game worked. And when I tried to restart a new file, it tried to new game plus my file. And which was basically like, oh, hey, you keep all the guys you caught in the previous run and reincarnate them so they're at level 5 and have these stats and have this thing. And I was like, that's a very different play experience. Oh, God. Very not the normal game. So I had to create a copy of my save data, make a backup of it, and then delete it from the original save folder so that I could play it normally. Because it would be weird to like try to showcase this game and not play it normally. But anyway, I've been yapping for long enough, partially about this game, partially not. Did I... Hold on. Oh, that's right. I meant to set up something really quick. Give me a second. Is there like a source? Stream, replay buffer scene, profile scene, source visibility. Uh-oh. Scene. Title. Okay, does this like... It does! Okay, cool. I should move this somewhere else. I think I need to move this... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I'm putting something on my Steam Deck, which I don't use enough, and I'm worried that if I go to press it, I will press the wrong button. And I was worried I would end stream. But that's not what's gonna happen. So, anyway, let me pull up the video game in all of its 4:3 glory, and then I will change scenes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh, here it is. Here, here, here. I also haven't calibrated the audio of this game at all. So I don't know how this is going to work. Okay. Perceive in all of its very square glory. Fun fact, this game can actually be played on gamepad. And it's a completely, like, remade Pokemon-style game with custom everything. Like, music, maps, everything. Everything is fresh from ground up, which is insane. If you know literally anything about Touhou, this is one of the greatest love letters that existed to the entire franchise, I think. Because I think you get to go literally everywhere, like every single location that's prominent in the games, which is usually mentioned mostly through text with not really good ideas of the physical space other than a floating background in like a shmup stage. They turned it into like actual pixel art and stuff. Also, the sprite work is really cute. The sprite work is really, really cute. This looks so good already. It's so charming. It's so, so charming. I'm gonna get knowledge checked because I don't remember. Like, I remember, like, okay, so what I remember is I remember how difficult it is or how difficult some fights are. Like 5 of them in specific. But this game is crazy because they released a version of it and then they modded it to include more of the characters that came out from recent games. And then they did a bunch of other stuff. So, the problem... Okay, actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm actually not going to name this character Salem, because I'm going to name one of the dolls I catch Salem. I'm going to name one of the dolls I catch Salem, for reasons. Do I want to read out the text? I probably should. Naming a doll Salem? Yeah. They're called puppets/dolls, and I'm going to name one. I'm going to name the very first one Salem. Okay, the really, really cool thing about this game is you can start with literally any Touhou character. You get to pick which one you start with. And you'll see this really soon. Hey, it's time to get up. Let's start with hello, shall we? Finally, you're here. How do you feel? Me? My name is Yukari Yakumo. This is the first time we've met, yes? This might be a weird question for you, but have you ever heard of Gensokyo? Not at all, eh? Gensokyo, a place that belongs to all that has been forgotten. A world where the abandoned gather, including those who are only known through folklore. It looks like you're hooked already. What an interesting being you are. Since we're so interested in each other, mind if I learn more about you? First of all, are you a boy or a girl? Girl! Yes. I'm naming her Rin, and there's a specific reason I'm naming her Rin. Such a pretty name. Why would I ask these basic things, you ask? Well, it doesn't hurt to ask, does it? Your name is what defines you. Keep it safe, all right? Imagine going into a place where your name can get absolutely stolen from you by fucked up fey creatures. That could happen in Gensokyo, probably. The next station is Hakare Shrine. Well, it's almost time. Time always goes by so fast, doesn't it? Maybe we'll meet again sometime. Let's leave the fun for later. So you show up on a bus, my type of place, yeah. But like, isn't the pixel art really cute? Hold on, let me... Do I want to save? Actually, hold on. Option. Fast. I need to up the volume. Actually, I'm gonna do this, and then... How does that sound? Can you guys hear it okay? Sounds good? Sweet. Okay. So, one thing I remember the very first time you start this game, actually triggering the event to make the game go forward is not explained to you. But you have to talk to everybody at the shrine. Although it looks like just another abandoned shrine, the myth of being spirited away started here. It's getting hot here. You know if there are any vending machines around? Damn, she fucking eeping. For anybody who knows Touhou, that is a Touhou character. In fact, that is the only Touhou character that is found in the outside world, so not in Gensokyo. Which means that basically we're not actually in Gensokyo yet. The myth says that there's a path connected to Gensokyo from this shrine. What's Gensokyo again? It's a different world, or universe. Imagine getting spirited away. Hey, are you interested in this place? That means you know about Touhou Project. The Toby Fox voice. Who's your favorite character? So yeah, this list literally lets you pick from like any Touhou. Let's go environmental storytelling. Yeah, it's awesome. The fact that they put Sumireko there is like, oh, awesome. But yeah, you can pick literally any character, which I think is awesome. The very first time I played this game, I picked Tenchi, as Tenchi is my favorite Touhou character, but I'm not picking Tenchi this time. I'm picking... Where is she? Wait, whoa, hello! Sorry for being late, you were at your graduation. Happy graduation! Congratulations, you did it! You did it! Hooray! Thank you for the 4 months sub. I can't wait to know about none of my... Yeah, exactly. Sakia? Yeah, Sakia really is the best. Yeah, she is. She's one of the best, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm starting with Sakia, who is extremely famous. Like, chances are, if people have heard of a Touhou, they've heard of, like, Reimu or Marissa or, like, Sakia or, like, Flandre. Usually those, like, 4 are like, oh yeah, that's definitely a Touhou. And now we have to follow this small creature through the grass. I also like that the running shoes aren't an item in this game and you just have them. That always annoyed me. You know Reimu and Patchy? Patchy I used in my first playthrough, actually. People have been debating Patchy's frame over the past, like, 3 weeks. It's really funny. You only know Flandre? Awesome. It literally lasted less than an hour because the graduating class is 13 people. Still, congratulations! Flandre is really popular. So in this playthrough, I will be using 2 characters from Touhou 6. I will be using Sakia, and I will be using Remilia. And Remilia is Flandre's sister. Just proof of your confidence and effort? So true. Gensokyo accepts all. It's a rather cruel statement. Anyway, the music changed. Wow, it's a Sakia. It's a Sakia-shaped little doll. Hey, why are you just standing there? There's a puppet right in front of you and you're just gonna stand there doing nothing? Wait a sec. You know about the puppets, right? You're from the outside world, aren't you? Okay, listen up. This thing here, right in front of you, is a puppet. These things just suddenly appeared and spread all over the place. These things will ambush you in tall grass, so you better have your own puppets ready. Oh, right. I forgot that you're from the outside world. Well, you're not gonna gain any experience just standing here talking about them. It's time for the real deal. Here, take my puppet and let's see what you can do. Oh yes, the level 5 battle. Anyway, this is the battle screen, which I find extremely adorable. I also think it was really smart of them to not do a back sprite because that cuts dev time, like, for sprite creation in half. So you guys will notice a couple things immediately. There are, like, 2 little colors, like, you might be able to see my mouse, like, over their health bar. That actually tells me what type they are. There was a mod that got released this year that added that as an option. The thing is, if you don't know what colors the types are, that doesn't actually tell you anything. So, one of the things I decided I was going to make is this. I brought up the actual type chart. So if I feel like I need it, I can simply consult the graph. I can consult the graph. So already it's like, oh. So one thing that's also kind of nice about the UI of this game is obviously this thing being named Yen Energy and this thing being named Yang Energy doesn't fucking mean anything to anyone. However, what you can remember is red is basically the equivalent of physical attack and blue is the equivalent of special attack. So this game has physical special split. Remember Punch Beats Dog? Does it? Actually, wait, hold on. I think Larissa is a special attacker. Yeah. It is also possible to end up in a... Fuck, I hit the wrong button. It's possible to end up in a situation where you absolutely, like, you can't win this battle. It seems tougher than most. I guess you can't beat it, huh? That's weird. What is she going for? Like, because when I went to go take the screenshot for the thumbnail used on YouTube, I specifically set the favorite doll as Reimu because I wanted an image of Reimu and Marissa in the same battle. Marissa can't beat Reimu. Reimu has too high defense. Like, she literally can't outdamage Reimu's defense. And speaking of, I will tell you guys about a fucked up, like, okay, so when I say this game has fucked up enemies, there's a boss fight much later in this game where, like, the way you evolve characters in this one is a little different, where, like, as soon as anybody hits level 30, you basically get to mode change them into one of 3 modes, which changes sometimes their type, the moves they learn, their stat spread, everything. You get to do it once, and basically this means everybody evolves at the same level. So, or has, like, and it's like from 1 of 5 categorizations. So either they get, like, attack, defense, speed, assist, or extra. Everybody has an extra form because there was an expansion and everybody got an extra form. And those ones have weird types and weird abilities and stuff, but they're not always, like, strictly better. But anyway, there's a boss at some point that uses a defense Reimu that has the equivalent of protect, toxic, recover, and foul play. They made DLC. Yes, this game has DLC. I played the version. Game has DLC that added like 40 more characters. Not counting each of their forms. Like, probably like 30 more base characters. And then, like, all of those characters have like 4 forms. The Scum moveset? Yes. Okay, here's where it gets really fucked up. Their stat spread is basically like 90 everything. So, like, not too good at anything, not too bad at anything. 90 everything actually makes you somewhat tanky with investment. And it had its ability lets it refresh the item it uses. It has a 50% chance to refresh the item it uses every turn. So if there's the equivalent of the citrus berry in this game, heals you for 25%. So every single turn, it has a chance just to refresh holding that item. We love recycle. It's auto recycle. It's fucking auto recycle. So I had to fight this thing in 1v1, and I was like, I think it killed 3 of my guys just by existing. And I was like, fuck, that is so fucked up. So then I caught one and stole its moveset. I caught one and stole its moveset. So it is really annoying, but there are extremely powerful counterplay strategies. So like, okay, one of the terrains in this game makes all healing that you would do to yourself damage instead. So if you had that terrain on you, it immediately shuts this thing down because it can't use recover without killing itself, and using its item means it takes damage. So like, if it'll basically like use its item, take damage, and then even if it protects, it'll recycle its item and then chew its item and then kill itself. So, you know, that it sounds fucked up because it is. If you do that to it, it's kind of fucked up. It also doesn't have like 0 weaknesses, but its weakness set is really weird. Truly a strategy for every situation. Yes, yeah. There are like characters that set weather does stuff. There's a weather that reduces your defenses because it's basically like Wonder Room, I think it is. There are counters. Yeah, this is absolutely a strategy game. There's counters for everything, and you have access to a lot of guys, and almost every guy has like some kind of strategy you can run with it. For example, this main one, I've already kind of figured out which strategy I'm going to run with it. Sort of, but I will probably like... It has, for those of you who are familiar with Pokemon, it has Unburden. It has Unburden, but it does not have a way of dropping its own stats. So I can't like Mental Herb Unburden. What I can maybe do if the item refreshes and isn't single use only is I can use like the equivalent of like a Gen 5 gem and just hit them with like an insanely strong attack and then get fast. If it refreshes at the end of battle. Yes, this is Salem. I'm naming my Sakuya Salem because I kind of want to name all of the characters I use after VTubers. Flying Gym Acrobatics Unburden? Yeah, I think I can do something similar to that. Perhaps. That's weird. Usually you've got to use a seal thread to do that. I don't just decide to follow you. Yeah, well, I'm special because I'm the main character of this story. Yes. I have no idea what to make of this. Well, there's no use just standing here and thinking about it. Let's make our way to the Hakurei Shrine and see if the people there can help you. I also like that they walk behind you. It's really cute that every single Touhou has a sprite of them walking behind you. Hey, what are you looking at over there? Come on. I see. For those of you who are not knowers, this girl is not supposed to be here. If anything, this is the girl from the... So they all stack behind you. It's just the first slide. It's just the first slide. And they are so small. They are so small. But yeah, this girl is not supposed to be here. This is the girl from the like... What do you mean the X is 20 years old? I thought it was new. I can give you like her lore later, but I've come around her on her as a character a lot in my times. But she's not supposed to be here. She's the wrong shrine maiden. I see. So that's why you brought Rin here. If that's about it, then let me do the talking. Well, I ain't good at explaining stuff. I'd be very grateful if you'd help me with it. And make my life easier. My name is Sane Kochiya. This place is completely separated from where you lived by a great barrier. It's called Gensokyo. What? You knew that already? We can get straight to the point then. Currently, Gensokyo is being flooded by puppets. We haven't figured out what's causing this yet. It started during this spring, if I remember correctly. They suddenly appeared out of nowhere, and nobody understands why they did either. The population grows so fast that I alone can't suppress them anymore. I've been enhancing the barrier to prevent this incident from leaking into the outside world. But the fact that Rin got lost here means that the barrier is far from perfect. And Rin can't possibly return if the barrier stays at this power level. Puppets like Zatch Bell? Kinda, yeah. The manager of this barrier, Reimu, is busy solving the incident, and... Why are people gathering here? You're right on time! This Rin guy just came up from the barrier across the outside world. It's getting more frequent these days. Not to mention, Rin has a talent for taming puppets. Reimu stares at you, angrily. You don't seem related, but I'm gonna keep my eye on you. You are Ren, right? Please don't get involved too much. Just stay low until we clean up this mess. Can't get back to your world at this moment regardless. I'm getting pretty damn tired. Now get the hell out of here! For the record, that is an extremely canon way to write Reimu. The thing about Touhou is that, like, because the characters have such limited canon, everybody has to interpret, like, the characters in a specific way, and Reimu is like, both incredibly powerful and really grumpy. And really poor. So, all three of those things create a protagonist that's really tired and a little irritable all the time. So, we got kicked out. And the lady you met earlier was the manager of the barrier, Reimu. From what she said, it's very unlikely that she'll lower the barrier for you. Don't you worry. For me, it'll be a piece of cake. You guys just enjoy the sunshine here and I'll get it done before you even put on your sunglasses. What, you want to come with me? This ain't me being cocky, but what can you do, really? Well, you do have some potential. Let's test this out. Is your little friend still following you? There she is. It's time for a puppet duel. Since you're such an amateur, I'll lend you a few minutes just to get yourself together. Talk to me when you're ready. There's no escape, you hear that? Marissa literally was like, I'm going to be your first battle. Yeah, so she's Steel Illusion type. Actually, the Dream Shard. I forget what that does. Hold on. Bag. Here. Okay. Mysterious gem that constantly changes color. A special puppet holding this will have 10% increased stats. So this is, like, good. On Sakia, it's less good, because it means I can't use, like, Unburden. But your starter starts with this. Which is really good on some, and not particularly good for what I'm going to do with her. What ability does she have right now? Oh. Ignores the secondary skill effects from attackers. Okay. Also, your starter starts with perfect IVs. Thumbs up. This is really, really, really helpful when you actually get into the breeding, like, equivalent of this game. It's not called that, but it functions similarly. It just means you don't have to fish for this. You have it, and you can just make it happen. Yep. Breeding puppets, I see. I know. Salacious. Alright, I'm gonna give you that back because that's really the only way this is gonna happen. Are you ready? Alright, let's see what the best you can do. Also, if you'll notice, the background is different depending on where you're fighting. Actually. I think I will just attack her. Because Marissa is really squishy, always. Also, I think it's really charming that they remixed Marissa's theme into, like, a very standard Pokemon battle theme. And I think it only plays when you fight Marissa. She dropped mushroom powder, because of course she did. Wow, you did amazingly well for your first attempt. You may come in handy sometimes. Alright, I should get going. Sana should be taking care of the rest for now. I have to get ahead of Raymond, you know? There she goes. I'm quite curious about your talent for taming puppets, but there's something special about you. It's unimaginable how a normie would be able to cross the strength of barrier. That's also a proper translation. Sane would know the word normie. That's canon. She would call somebody that. Is the problem. Oh, by the way, some people in the human village are investigating puppets. Maybe you could start finding clues there? Unfortunately, I have to stay here as a backup for when Reimu is out. You're on your own for now. You should be fine with your puppet. I'm sure you'll be your best ally. You might also learn more about our world in the human village. How about paying it a visit first? I guarantee you won't be disappointed. The funny thing is, Sane is from the outside world, so she actually knows what video games are, and is, like, canonically a fan of... Actually, she's canonically a fan of Gundam specifically. Because there is a moment in one of the games where somebody gets some information from the outside world and then builds a giant robot. Like, legitimately a giant robot. A good thing to be a fan of, yeah. So somebody does build, like, an actual big giant robot, and she, she gets very excited about that. I'm cleaning. big stretchy, I will do that. I am playing this game on my PS4 controller. Thank you, thank you. Moria Shrine Branch. Okay, this is really funny to me. Touhou, hello. Hello, Kevin. This is really funny to me, lore-wise, because the Moria, there are 2, like, big religious shrines in the area. Well, there's 4 religious shrines in the area, but 2 are of, I believe, the Shinto faith, which is Reimu and Sane, and they both have shrine branches that are competing for donations to, like, specific gods and stuff. So the Moria Shrine Branch having a small little branch at the Hakare Shrine is really funny. It's like, why did you guys shut up shop right in Reimu's backyard? That's so mean. Are you stealing her money? Her complete lack of it? Oh, just one more thing. Climbing down this mountain will be really tough for just you and your puppet alone. Here are some items that'll help you out. The equivalent of a Pokeball. You can use these to seal a wild puppet. It'll join you after you defeat it if it's sealed. Let me read the manual for you. During a wild puppet battle, you may use a seal thread from the battle menu. This will cause the puppet to be sealed. A wild puppet that was sealed will join you after it's defeated. However, you cannot use seal threads on puppets that are owned by others. This technically means that you don't have to catch it. You just have to apply the item and then defeat it. So it's... Also, the hit rate I remember being really high. Like, I didn't have a problem catching almost anything in this game. If you already have 6 puppets in your party, any new puppets will be stored in this box. You can open it and swap out puppets with those in your party. You can access the box by interacting with this character. Tutorial. Oh my god, Stow! Hi, Stow! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hello, Starelia! And hello, Stylings! My name is Salem Starlight, fallen angel VTuber, and I am currently playing a Touhou fan game that is a lot like Pokemon. It is its own little client, and I am showing the Nyakalites this game that I love very much. How was your demo day? Was your demo day good? How was your demo day? Nyakalites, if you aren't already following Starelia Umera, please follow Starelia Umera. Do it. This is in order. The demos are very funny. Awesome. I'm glad you had fun. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I was very busy at the employment today. Fun. Sorry you're tired. Understandable. I hope you sleep very well. Hey, outsider. I'm glad you decided to travel into this alternate universe. Kitsuki has a lot to offer, you know? And thanks to the efforts of its residents, it just keeps growing. But I suppose all this is too confusing for you at the moment. It's all fine. You'll understand soon. There's a place I have to be, so I'll make this quick. Always be on your guard around here. Even things that seem familiar to you could trick you. Either way, I hope you'll survive so we can meet again one day. Until then, enjoy your stay. I'm being warned. Multiple times over. I'm guarding the shrine diligently. As long as I'm here, no suspicious person will make it through this gate. What's really funny is basically, I think almost every Touhou character has a physical location in this game, and they're about where you'd expect them. Foreshadowing as a narrative device. So true. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Damn, you took like 8 billion damage. You have no attack either. I might farm a little tiny bit because I think you have to, like, a tiny bit. But I will also, because of how I'm going to do this, where I'm only going to use stage 5 characters, I probably won't spend a lot of time actually, like, catching things. Because in my previous run, I basically caught one of everything. I'm not going to do that this time, because I feel like that's too much work to do on stream. And at the moment, I basically only have normal type moves, so I'm not, like, worried about the type chart, which it's really funny because Dream is basically normal type. It doesn't resist anything, and nothing is resisted by it. It's like a completely neutral type. And what's really bizarre about it is I think there are very, very few characters that actually have the Dream type. Human villages to the west of the shrine. Isn't there like a place to sleep around here? I think it's here. Your puppets have fully recovered, yes. I'm just taking a nap in the bed that they have there. Cause like imagine you like do all of your little farming and then you can't actually nap. Hawkeye Shrine, Human Village. Fujiwara Senbei. I think that's a healing item. Hold on. Everything being renamed. Yeah, it's a potion. It's literally a senbei, so it's a potion. Make offerings to the Gizo? No, I just got a potion. Once two puppeteers' eyes meet, that means we have to battle. The first guy in every single Pokemon game has to say that. It's like requirement. Also, for the record, this sounds like Mike. That's Mike, like a Mike Neko. But it does look like Mike. I love the concept of enemy Mike. It's like a little calico cat. Like a lucky cat. Watch out, there are more people wanting to battle up ahead. There sure are. I think the copper coin is you just sell it. Yeah, it sells cheaply. Gold dust, sells at a reasonable price, currently unpossessed by evil spirits. Huh? Okay. Sells for a respectable price. I'll sell it and buy a new one later. Yeah. My handheld console that you can sell because it gets you money and you kind of need that early. I think, is there like a thing down here? I don't remember. I love how cute the sprites are though. Currently makes me intrigued. Yeah, it's currently useless. Damn, don't be casting Harden. I think the funniest thing about this game as a person who's been playing Pokemon for a really long time is every time they use a move that like doesn't make any sense to my brain, I'm like, okay, what move is that supposed to be replacing? And it's like, ah, their focus defense went up, where like focus is physical and spread is special. So it's like, oh, their focus defense went up. That's Harden. So it's like, all right, what is that? And you kind of have to commit a lot of that to memory. And obviously the type chart will matter as soon as I have moves that aren't Dream Element or Dream type. But for now, as all we have is the equivalent of Tackle, which there is physical tackle and special tackle, which is really funny. Also, like, the base power of moves in this game is generally a lot lower on average. Like, there are really strong moves that do, like, the equivalent of, like, Flamethrower or Thunderbolt or Overheat, but, like, they're not common across all the types at all. There's a resting place ahead. Can you seal threads? Yep. I'm avoiding bushes because puppets suddenly jump out. Yeah, they sure do. I love how they have all of the basic, like, this is the dialogue these characters are supposed to have. Still a bit more till you reach the human village. You should take a break at this resting area. This is the equivalent of a Pokemon Center. Which it's really funny because I believe this music is the music that plays at the end when you finish a Touhou level and it's showing you like your score across all of the scores you've gotten previously. So it makes kind of perfect sense for them to use it for like a waiting area. I'm a traveling merchant. Do you want to buy some of my wares? Bead necklace, so that's a repel. So he's selling repel and he's selling... So I can sell the mushroom powder. And I can sell the handheld console. So also, basically, selling things is how you get money in this game. Like, you don't get money from battles, you get money from selling stuff. And like, basically any kind of puppet has like a drop table where there's like a common drop and a rare drop. And the rare drop is usually worth like more money or whatever. Whew, one after another, puppeteers kept challenging me in a battle. I'm exhausted. And then potion, super potion, moo milk, full heal. Damn, can't beat up people for money. No, but their puppets do drop stuff to sell. So you do get money from battling them, it's just not the same. Star probably hasn't seen, but she probably knows this, but I did name Sakuya Salem. I don't think she's still present, but I am going to say it in case she is. I did name Sakuya Salem. I did actually tell her what my plan was, which was to get, a Saki and a Remilia, regardless of whether kind. Is this a Pokemon Touhou game? It is! You have puppets, so you're a puppeteer? Fight me with mine! Yeah. No, it is a fully remade engine and map and mechanics and everything from the ground up. It's a lot like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, where Pokemon Infinite Fusion is a remade engine from the ground up to support such a wide everything. This game is a lot like that. So it is built on the bones of Pokemon, like as a creature collector, but it doesn't function exactly the same. Like the type chart is different, there's moves are like a little different, the weathers are different, the terrains are different. They all kind of do slightly different things. So like a history in Pokemon helps because a lot of the moves will have like the same effect, or you can say this move is X move. But yeah. We're just beating up cats on this route, actually. Is Chen wind type or is Chen nature type? I don't remember. What color green? I have to consult the graph, hold on. She's wind type. Okay. Sorry, I was like, I have to consult the graph. I hope you don't have a third one, because I will have to use an item. New skill! I'll win next time. Did she learn her skill automatically? I don't remember. No, okay. So, also something that's really bizarre about this game is... Bizarre is the wrong word. The way that, like, leveling up and abilities work is very different. So, and also, like, EVs. You get, like, skill points, basically, whenever you fight something, and you can input those as EVs. So, like, you basically pick your EV spread, like, for everybody that you have. And you could basically use those skill points to buy and swap, stuff. So, like, for example, there's this menu, where I say, like, acquire skills. I can acquire this. So, this is a 60 power, 95 accuracy attack that crits often, which I don't think there's a specific, like, skill for that, but you can also just replace anything on your skill list, at kind of any time as long as you have PP. You can also change your ability. So, like, right now, I'm gonna leave it as Poker Face, because that's fine. I might actually use this later, depending on if I get the ability to reliably consume a helm item. I'm hoping I can. So, learn skills that become available with level. I already did that. Learn skills from skill cards. That is like learning stuff from TMs, basically. I got... I will use a potion, even though it's right there. I don't feel like walking backwards. Also, the encounter rate in this game is fairly high. So, like, repels end up being really helpful when you're trying not to get into a billion things. So now I have my first typed move. So, if you're looking from across your apartment, need to make dinner, have fun making dinner. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna consult the graph. So this thing is a nature type. Nature is weak to steel, which makes sense if you consider it because you have a sharp object cutting grass. Goodbye. And then I get the equivalent of a Pokeball. That's nice. Lawnmowered? Lawnmowered! Alright, so this is a wind type. I'm just gonna throw it without consulting the graph, and we're gonna see what happens. Steel also works really good on wind! You may cut the wind with your blade, because I guess we're all Yasuo here. As it turns out, the steel type might be good early game. You're a new face to see around here. Is this some kind of fate? Shall we have a battle? That's just a normal farmer. Oh, unfortunately for you, you are nature type. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, he has the like autumnal god twins. That's cute. The face she makes when she gets hit. I love that they all have like damage sprites and attack sprites. It's so charming. We're level 8 now. You did better than I thought you would. As it turns out, okay, so the first time I played this game, I didn't actually know that you learned abilities from a menu and you didn't like a menu didn't pop up for you to learn them. So I went through like a surprisingly long time with only tackle. Like I think I was like level 15 before I learned something that wasn't tackle. Oh hell, yeah, I didn't know. Do you mind showing me around? No, I just got here. I love the like art that they did for all of the NPCs though. I have to consult the graph again. Steel, is she light? I think she's light. Steel into light is neutral. Okay, so what does steel suck into? It sucks into fire, that makes sense. It sucks into water, that makes sense. It sucks into steel itself, that also makes sense. And then it sucks into warped, and warped is the type that I don't fucking understand. So fire, water, and itself. Just your speed? Wait, that could be kind of... Wow, you're still slow as hell! That's unfortunate. But weren't you supposed to help me out here? No. Who said that? Human village ahead. Ouch! Watch where you're going. You also have puppets. If you notice something about the way this character is drawn, she has doll joints. Unfortunately, I've got no time for you. Now get out of my way. If you know what's good for you, you won't ever let me see you again. You're a new face around here, right? This is the human village. Don't cause any trouble. Meow, meow. Little kitty. Anyway, this is like the major city in the game. Hey, don't look at me so closely. You ruined my disguise. Hydrate? I will, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Also, her being like, you'll ruin my disguise, makes me think, wait, no, okay. This is like one of two characters. I don't think the puppets can normally talk, but in the way that a Zoroark might be able to talk, there is a specific character in Touhou that is a shapeshifter, because she's a Nue, which is like a Japanese folklore creature that is, its true form is unknowable. And she's basically a shapeshifter, more or less, and it's either she is physically here and is here, or a puppet of her is here, which is really funny to think about. I got used to seeing puppets around here, but there must be even more of them. I'm too scared to leave the human village, though. I've seen a puppet come out from a barrel before. That was surprising. Obtained bead necklace. Oh. Do I have to check trash cans, too? Oh, no. Oh, no. What's actually kind of interesting about this game, though, is it doesn't really use, like, the 8 gems formula of a traditional Pokemon game. It doesn't do that, like, at all. You have some business at Hieida's? Don't be rude. Red building is uniformly a Pokemon Center, because of course it is. It's very kind of them to make them all consistent. I just kind of love how this game uses like the same like visual language as a Pokemon game while being its very own thing. Have you ever heard of that new puppeteer that showed up on the newspaper? I've heard they're from the outside. Is that person related to this incident? They put me in the news? Wait. Okay. I have to explain something because this is kind of famous already. Yes. So you know that guy that mysteriously appeared outside that was like foreshadowing that was like, I hope I get to see you again. So he or she, actually, I don't know. They were a Tengu, and the Tengu are basically the reporters of Gensokyo. So like them being here was already like, ooh, I could write a newspaper. But the thing is, they're basically like the TMZ. They're not like writing reputable news most of the time. They're kind of like paparazzi. Extremely sensationalist news. This place attracts a lot of chatty people. It's a good place to gather information. Tengu Media Zine? Yes, literally Tengu Media Zine. Today's Bunbun Maro newspaper puppeteers ranking. There's a new name on it. Yeah, the Bunbun Maro is the name of the newspaper. I heard that they have a special background in it. Quickly the puppet incident after coming to Gensokyo. Wonder what that person looks like. They didn't take a picture of me, but they started writing about me immediately. I haven't seen you around. You have puppets? Use the rest area frequently. Even if your puppets have HP, you can't use their skills without SP. They literally put me in the newspaper and are spreading rumors already. They're like, hey, there's a new person in town. Hey, there's a new person in town. Gossipy ass Tengu. I started puppet paddling recently. I'm a greenhorn now, but soon I'll get better. The Hawkeye maiden is absent at the shrine too. It's insane to me how much it just feels like a regular ass Pokemon game. Like where everybody has like vaguely hinted but like kind of useless dialogue. I got a puppet earlier this year and it's making farming easy. It's not going that well. It keeps damaging the crops. Where is it? Oh. It's this one. It's one of the, like, gods of the harvest, basically. Hey, watch where you're walking. Almost time for the summer harvest. Yeah. There's also cats in the field. What's really funny is there's, like, in the human village, they made it to where there's, like, a decent amount of guys also. But Touhou is a franchise that's famous for having exactly one notable main character with a name, like a male character with a name. Every other character in this franchise is a woman. every single one of them. Puppets. Sashi Washari, living alone in Gensokyo is not lonely. Are you a puppeteer too? Collecting, fighting, it might be tough, but do your best. That's why I'm preventing careless people like you from trespassing here. Why? Good question. I think this is the equivalent of, like, it's locked. Boutique. Unfortunately, we are on special holiday now. We look forward to your next visit. Oh, hey! Are you from the outside? It's surprising to see someone else in this dream. Careful, this is no ordinary dream. If you get injured here, you may be harmed in real life. Or you could die. They're both equally likely. If you'll remember it, this is the girl we saw sleeping on the bench outside. Like, before we came here in the first place, that's the girl from the bench. She basically believes that Gensokyo is a dream world. But she did start an incident trying to expose Gensokyo to the real world, and basically everybody from Gensokyo left Gensokyo briefly to beat her into the floor. So they basically all got together and beat up a middle schooler with actual psychic abilities. It's very funny that they did this. She's actually one of my favorite, like, Touhou characters. Deserved TBH? It is deserved. Sumireko did deserve it. She's kind of a brat. However, she's really funny. Cleaning. Oh, a visitor. Miss Akyu is in the room next to here. She does have a gun, if I remember correctly. Like, not a real gun, like a psychic ray gun that works like a psychic ray gun. And I think one of her moves has her hit you with, like, a street pole. Because she has, like, telekinesis ESP abilities. So, you were the one that everyone has been talking about. Excuse me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Akio, head of the Hieda family. I read about you in the Tengu special issues. It seems you're quite talented at manipulating puppets. I see. Salane told you to meet me here, yes? So you're investigating the puppet incident so you can find your way home? To be honest with you, I have very little knowledge regarding the incident as well. The only thing we know so far is that puppets can only be dealt with by other puppets. We've been able to defend the village since we've discovered puppet sealing methods, but it doesn't solve the root of the problem. Please enjoy your time here in the village while we continue to research the matter. We'll inform you when we make progress in our research. You don't have anything remarkable, but I bet you'll find something that's very special to you in your world. Oh, I almost forgot. I have heard some rumors about suspicious individuals lurking around in the village. I'm not certain if these rumors are true, but it's better to inform you for your own well-being. Whoa! They found us! Run! Suspicious. Little bug girl. Squad. They found us! What do we do? Just leave them to me, the strongest, to beat the socks off of them. Wow, you're so cool, Cerno. By the way, is that the human Wriggle saw earlier? They're already here! I guess we have no other choice. Everyone ditch Cerno and run! What? Freeze! We are the Puppet Liberation Front! You'll be beat by me, the strongest, so badly you'll cry like a baby! This means war! Anyway, most people have heard of Cerno. Who have heard of Touhou at all? Most people have heard of Cerno. She's in a gang now called the Puppet Liberation Front. Oh right, Steel is also super effective against Dark. I forgot that it is. I'm so glad that water is not super effective against Steel. That would be problematic. You guys might be wondering when I actually get my second guy, and it's like probably not until level 13. I have to like look through the list after stream and figure out what the team of 6 I'm actually using is because there's so much crossover. Never heard of a creature that could be even stronger than the strongest. Now, you should be celebrating over the biggest victory ever, and forget about chasing my friends who are still on the run. Just forget them, understand? The thing about Cerno, and all fairies that exist in Gensokyo, is they're really, really stupid. They are also effectively immortal because they're made of, like, the life energy kind of inherent to the world, so they just kind of reincarnate when they're killed. Which is why, in every single standard Touhou stage, you shoot up a ton of fairies. They get better, don't worry. I think that their constant death and rebirth is part of why they're so stupid. But Cerno is a particularly strong ice fairy, this does not mean she's strong, that really likes freezing frogs and saying that she is the strongest ever. She's really stupid. It's delightful. Dai, it's your turn! Cerno may have lost, but that will be your last win. Now, play with me. This is another fairy. Both Cerno and Daiose are from Touhou 6, which is the one where, that's the most famous one, the one where, like, Flunder is from. Notably, Daiose does not actually have a name in canon. Fans gave her that name. She's the mid-boss in Cerno's stage, so when she became, like, a fanon character, we gave her the name Daiose. At least I'm pretty sure her name is, like, from fans, and not... I have to heal. I have to heal. This is problematic. Also, fun fact, the battle theme that is playing here is from, it's a remix of one of the stage themes from Cerno's, the only game, like the only shoot-'em-up game where Cerno is a playable character. She has her own game where you mostly fight fairies, and you have to freeze the bullets on screen, which leads to really fucked up bullet patterns, because you freeze and destroy the bullets that way. So the patterns in that game are really evil, and at the very, very end of that game, as an extra boss, you fight Marissa, who goes easy on you, and it's still notably one of the hardest boss battles in the entire series. Because she hits you with, like, a really weak version of one of her ultimate attacks, so it doesn't, like, instantly fry you on the spot, but it still does kill you very quickly. Oh, I lost, even though I was really confident. The Puppet Liberation Front will liberate all the enslaved puppets. We will win! Hello, Team Plasma, but full of idiots. Hello, Team Plasma, but full of idiots. You learned an ability, but what did you learn? Mirror World. 30% chance to make the foe flinch. That's really high, actually. Anyway, we have a stab now. We have 2 types of stab! Yippee! You just don't know when to quit, do you? Beat them up, Wriggle! I guess it's my turn. Release your puppets now! If you don't, I'll fight you! Fun fact, this entire squad of people is a fanon group of characters. And when I say fanon, I mean these characters I don't think ever actually interact in canon. But they are all like really low power characters that everybody assumes would be good friends. So in basically every fan game, they show up together as like a group of friends. They might actually be friends in some of the mangas, but I have not read them because I'm bad at reading manga. Wait, this is like 4 times super effective. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Also, hi Omega, welcome to the stream. Can't believe I lost. How was I supposed to win? You weren't. You weren't supposed to win. That's the problem. Oh, not here. Maybe... That was a slaughter? It sure was! Unfortunately, Steel type is really good early game. Unfortunately for them, Steel type is very, very good early game. I'm preparing this venue so you can't pass. Oh yeah, of course. Is it here? You're still not tired of chasing us? Go get him, Mistia! It's finally my time to shine. Now you, the puppet-carrying human, listen to my song and be terrified! The reason she says that, like, all of these characters have a special ability, like, every character in Touhou has, like, a unique ability. Mistia's is that if she sings, and you hear her sing, her song actually makes you blind. So, yeah. Theoretically speaking, if any of them actually, like, attacked you physically, they could just kill you. Hold on. What is Steel's relationship to electricity? I must consult the graph. Neutral. Understood. Goodbye. Oh! I missed! Oh no! I'm being attacked by 95% accuracy! Either that or she has some kind of evasion ability. Yay, level 11. Nope, that didn't work at all. But I would have won if it was nighttime. I think her abilities are stronger at nighttime. I think her abilities don't work as good in the daytime. But also, all of them are yokai by trade, so like, they all are usually more active at night. Your petty resistance is getting annoying. Your interference with our agenda stops right here. Yes, I am the leader, Rumia. I don't look like a leader at all, you say? Ugh, now you're just being irritating. Anyway, I'm the leader and this is a leader level duel. I just realized she has 5 guys. Uh-oh. This might be kind of a problem. This might be actually kind of a problem, but her increasing... Wait, that's specialist? Oh, good luck is a random stat. Uh-oh. That could be really bad, actually. Oh, good, we're speed tied. Thank God. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Ow! Oh, I'm weak to sound. That's scary. That's really scary. That's really scary, actually. I did not realize I was weak to sound. Also, there being a sound type in this game is one of the things that routinely fucks me up because I can never remember what sound is good or not good against. Luckily, most of them are weak to steel. Also, I don't think sword stance actually exists in this game. Like, the methods of actually increasing your stats are a lot, like, less in this game. So I don't think there's a lot of ways to increase your stats sharply. So, like, I don't think there's a sword stance or a nasty plot, or if there are, very few people learn them. I lost. How could someone be that strong? What was the guideline on this again? Oh, right. Report first. Consider yourself lucky this time. I'm leaving. Well? I finally found you. I just heard that some of the Liberation Front members were hiding in the village. Oh. Oh my, you already kicked them out? Impressive. You are quite the talented puppeteer. There's another thing I would like to add. I just remembered that there's a place worth visiting. I was looking for you just to inform you about it. So you're interested after all? This place is nearby here, so please follow me. Yes, this way. We survived our encounter against Team Plasma except for their babies. This place is called Suzunan. It's a book rental store. There are books from outside that end up here, so this place is a treasure trove of information. Inside, there's a girl called Kozusu Motoori. I'm sometimes bad at Japanese pronunciation. I'm getting my weeb license revoked, actually. Please go and visit her. From time to time, many mysterious books end up in here, so maybe the information you seek is here. Puppets have only begun appearing around here very recently. However, they could still be of some use to you. Well then, I too must continue my investigation. If you find anything, please come to my residence. I shall lend you whatever strength that is necessary. Which is a really funny thing for you to say, Aki, because you're notably not very strong at all. Welcome, do you need anything? Oh, you want information about the puppets? You heard about me from Akio? I've also been researching the puppets by checking old documents, but I haven't seen anything like them. As a result, I haven't really been able to find anything. But there was one book that had something in it about puppets. It must be somewhat new that arrived recently. It was called Part 1, so logically there must be more. Well, when it isn't much strength, it's not hard to lend you whatever you need. So true. Glasses girl alert, glasses girl alert, and she runs the bookstore in the human village? What a nerd! She's very cute, though. She's actually only from the manga. Like, she doesn't appear in any of the games, she's only from the manga. So all of my exposure to her is through fan work. An unprecedented puppet outbreak. Books written about them, and they're new. They can't all just be a coincidence. I just don't know the source of the author. From what I understand, this could be some kind of Yoma book. Don't joke about that. Ah, it's you! Excuse me? I heard something interesting, so naturally I couldn't help myself. For the record, do you guys notice the funny leaf in her hair? Did you say there's information about the puppets written in that Yoma book? If that's the case, I might know something too. Really? Don't get too excited. It's only a rumor, but a Yoma book like that seems to be appearing in various places around Kansokyo. If you search, you might be able to find something else. As far as I know, there might be one under the supervision of the Hermit in the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. By the way, well, don't you seem to have some puppeteer knowledge? You're the rumored outsider who repelled the Liberation Front, aren't you? I see. So you say this person can collect those Yoma books? Rin, right? Could you search for those Yoma books? You said you want more information about the puppets. How about it? If you bring them here to me, I'll decipher them all for you. We're being sent on an information quest. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to it. Well then, should I give you a little guidance? Finding the books will be hard after all. I'll be waiting outside, so come out when you're ready. I've been waiting for you. Hold on. Why do you look so surprised? It's me. Fill the Pokedex, got it? It's kind of that, but not really. The books are like mysterious incident book that appeared in detail things. It's me. Right, I didn't introduce myself. I am Mamizo Futatsuiwa. Mamizo moment. Disguises are my specialty. Hey, you're heading to the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. To do that, you'll have to deal with the guard at the south of the village. For that, Iida's form will be best. Come, stay behind me. She's a Tanuki. Like a Tanuki shapeshifter. Which is not the same as the shapeshifter that I mentioned earlier. Actually, those are two separate characters. They shapeshift very differently. And in fact, were introduced as extra bosses in concurrent games. Up ahead, dangerous yokai pop out. It's dangerous to go. Ah, Master Hieda. This person is my escort. They're a skillful user of puppets, so do not worry. Please let us pass. No way, you're the rumored... Go on ahead! Thanks, Mommy Zo! Divine Spirit Mausoleum is just behind the Buddhist temple. From what I've heard, the Yomabook is in that Toyosatsu Mimi no Miko's possession in there. I've got a lot to do, so I can't take you all the way there. Instead, I can at least heal your puppets before sending you off on your own. I'll say it one more time. The Divine Spirit Mausoleum is behind the Buddhist temple. Don't get lost! So, basically what you end up on is a quest to visit the various locations that are mentioned in all of the games. And the human village, you only kind of go to very briefly in Touhou 8, but it's maybe the most common place in the mangas. And you start off at the Hakurei Shrine, which is obviously Reimu's house. So we're going to basically the first places that can be considered game-specific locations, which is specifically from Touhou's 12 and 13. 12 is one of my favorite Touhous, and is actually the first new character we'll be picking up is from 12. As you go farther away from the human village, the wild puppets get stronger. Providing is preventing. Make sure you're well prepared. Can I find show here? I don't know if I can. So, like, a lot of the characters that you find in any given location, yes, they all stay around roughly the areas that correspond with their games in a physical sense. So, like, where it would be where we are is outside of the Buddhist temple, which would basically means, like, geographically, characters from 12, 13, and 14 are all in that area, roughly. So, like, this character is a character from Touhou 14, actually. And Touhou 14 takes place in a location called the Shining Needle Castle, which is a inverted old Japanese castle that floats in the sky. Is illusion good against sound? I should have checked the type chart before I pressed this, but that's okay. No, but it's neutral. So, like, this area is a lot of 14 and 12 and 13. So being able to pick up characters from around there is pretty good. Because it's worth noting that Touhou 12 basically is about resurrecting an old Buddhist who's basically yokai Jesus, and I mean that quite literally, as she tried to bridge the gap between the yokai and the, I need to consult the chart again. She's sound, right? Sound. Steel is fine into sound. Illusion, I think, is also fine into sound. What is sound? Sound is disturbed by wind and electric. That makes sense. The 30% flinch chance! Fucked up. Fucked up, the 30% flinch chance. The Miorin Temple, yep. Hagiroko Dengo. I'm not a puppeteer. You're letting such cute puppets fight? Unbelievable! His puppet is very happy. But yeah, they all hang out kind of in the same geographical area. The air around here is clean and I love it. You should take a rest too. But yeah, Touhou 12 is a lot about, like, the cast members of that game trying to save Yokai Jesus. There's the Miorin Temple up ahead. Master Hijiri treats both humans and yokai equally. Master Hijiri is awesome. She's kind but strong and cool. She sure is. I don't think I think 14 is mostly what's outside. So here, the Miorin Temple is specifically Touhou 12. And, like, the theme that's playing here is a much more calm version of the final boss theme from that game. Watch out for the graveyard. Many yokai are competing to prey on the people visiting there. I want to work with everyone without bias like Master Hijiri. That's why I go here. They teach Buddhism here, which is be nice to everybody. The yokai here look like they follow Byakuren, but I heard they don't follow Buddhist precepts. In the end, yokai will be yokai, I guess. I don't have surf! Fucked up. Although I think it's not surf in this game, I think you collect key items that basically fulfill the HMs. Actually, I catch a guy here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm practicing choreography for the all-night sutra chant live. Want to join me? No, I'll pass, thanks. I need to find... Oh. Not you! Not you! Not you! That's Byakuren. Or Hijiri, I guess. She's the final boss of Touhou 12. So at level 8, you can find basically the equivalent of a final boss. Fun fact, her ability is effectively physical enhancing magic. So she basically makes herself extra strong and extra fast. So she's a Dragon Ball Z character, but in the form of a Buddhist grandma. Which I think is kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, she hits the Kaioken. This character effectively is the one that piloted the ship that went to go save her. She uses an actual anchor as a weapon, and she's a ghost. She's awesome. I like Murasa a lot. But she's stage 4, so that's not correct. I'm looking for the stage 5 boss from Touhou 12. Mei Guilty Gear? Yeah, she's so cool, yeah. Yeah, that's Mei Guilty Gear, except she's... Yeah, it's Mei Guilty Gear. Actually... Yeah, Mei Guilty Gear would be before Murasa. Ow. I also like the effect, like, that technically speaking, since these are all Touhou characters, all of the attacks are basically bullet patterns, which have types and animations and stuff, and I think that's really charming. There you are! This is the first new party member. This is Toromaru Sho, the 5th boss of Touhou 12. She is basically Byakuren's second in command, a religious idol, and she holds a lamp that was basically granted to her by a god. Infamously in her game, she started a new bullet type, basically, that everybody hated. Anybody that's played Touhou 12, which is an infamously hard Touhou game, goes, you see this character and you think of the curvy lasers she uses, and they all die. Like, they all cry. She's very strong. But we're gonna add her to the party. But the ceiling failed. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I hope I one-shot her. She's electric wind sound, or electric light, I think? Consult the graph! Steel is good against that. Illusion is good. Illusion is good against light! Perfect! Okay, cool. I don't think sound, Yippee! That worked properly. Sho has joined the party. Sho should be given a nickname, right? Yes. Who am I nicknaming Sho? She's technically a cat. Do I know of any other cats? Oh, actually. Perfect. That's Faye. You imagine her doing the equivalent of Swords Dance there? She was doing it, actually. She was doing the equivalent of Swords Dance. She's light electric type, which is very different than my normal situation. However, she has bad... Her EVs or IVs are bad, actually, but that's kind of okay. That's kind of okay. I don't really mind that her IVs are not good, because I'm not catching for crazy IVs. I think she should still be able to do the thing that I want her to do. And also, I can change... Like, they have this thing called an emblem, which is basically like a nature. Oh, great, Flash Fire? Yes! She has Flash Fire. This is why I wanted her, actually, is because Absorbent on the team that I'm running is going to be really good. Because one of my most powerful characters that I will be grabbing eventually is a dark type, and thus very weak to light. So if I can, like, target light, I can switch into something and then make her stronger. And her stat spread that she's going to have is basically Chandelure. It's basically Chandelure stat spread, which means that her IVs are extra shitty, but it's fine. Normal attack, 10% chance to paralyze the foe. Light of Origin, Lightning Strike. Okay, cool. Also, if I remember correctly, this game has, like, EXP share automatically. But I will probably still level show first. Buddhism precepts tell us not to have liquids or meats. Despite being told so, we still do so anyway. We're yokai after all. Mirin tea. What does that do, actually? Hold on. I don't remember. Bag heal. Oh, it's a full heal. Got it. Understood. It's a full heal. Also, what's really funny is one of the characters I'm catching is a vampire, and I'm not gonna name her Remarine. Ah, yes. Yorigami. Yes, that is twins. Fuck, I might have to consult the type chart again. I think... Ooh. Hold on, they are fighting and fire. So fire is water and earth hit it for super effective damage, and fighting is wind and sound. Okay, so I don't think I can hit them. What? Fire... Not resisted anything on back half, and then fighting... Only resists dark, warped, and earth. Okay. Yeah, there's like... It's very similar, but like... For example, fighting resisting earth is like... That makes sense, but that's not how Pokemon works. What's really, really funny about her having this ability called Gathered Stars is that increases the wrong kind of attack. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. That's really... Hey, why do you have fucking Fury Swipes, actually? Uh-oh. 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 I think this should work. It did not work the way I thought it did. Psychic is not good against... Illusion is not good against fighting. Owie. That hurted. As it turns out, there's a lot of fighting types out here. And, God, what is fighting weak to again? Fighting is weak to wind and sound. That's it? That's weird. Why is fighting weak to sound? Making a face. Why is fighting weak to sound, actually? It says, I'm currently absent. Please make yourself at home. Would you like to take a break? Yes! That's what I was looking for. EGDD is actually absent. Can't punch if you have to cover your ears, I guess? I mean, that's true. Can't focus if your rhythm gets thrown off. Which means I guess a fighting sound type would just be doing capoeira. Myorin Temple Cemetery. So, what's interesting is they stop fighting at the sound of the bell. Actually, kinda good. I'm a good Bakibake. That's a ghost! That's just a ghost! I don't know if this is gonna work. It did work! Yippee! I was like, I think light is super effective against ghost. I'm serious. Of course you're good. What did you learn? Lost Crisis. If terrain is active, inflicts double damage and removes it. It's a dark type move, so we'll take it. And we'll replace Yin Energy, because that's Tackle. No need to forget a skill. Acquire skill not necessary. Reinforce stats. I only have 6 points, so I can't do that. I think you... I'd have to look at your stat spread again, because I don't remember. But we'll get into that. with me for a while. If you're wondering why this sounds like boss battle music, it's because that is a named character. That is not a random NPC. I think electric is super effective in sound, so I think I can do... Uh-oh. Ow! Oh wait, I'm electric light. Uh-oh. My speed situation is a little cringe, but I kind of knew that was going to happen. Ow. I'm remarkably weak to sound. Okay, noted. Noted, noted, noted. And also, Show is really squishy right now. Wind? Uh-oh. Wait, was that Intimidate? Uh-oh. I think I fucking got intimidated. Incineroar, is that you? No, it's fine. What? We should at least try to look surprised to make things interesting. Sugilite hairpin. Hairpin, hairpin, hairpin. What does that do? I think that is a hold item. When held, the power of nether skills is boosted by 20%. It's a spell tag. Okay. It's a spell tag, which I don't have any ghost types right now, so it's fine. The thing is, I really don't want to like double up on typing too much. And there's a lot of like, when I was going through the list of characters I'm like allowing myself to use, there's a lot of double typings. Like I have steel and illusion and I have light and electric right now. And the other types for like the stage 5 characters are like, from the third game, there's a water electric type. Not every Intimidate mon is Incineroar. That's true. Maybe she's Scrafty instead. But there's like water electric, there's pure steel. It really was just Gyarados. Oh, actually, wait, you're right. She was water wind, so she's Gyarados. Except without the stat spread of Gyarados. She's like a baby. She doesn't have Gyarados stats. A puppet just jumped out. Dark fire? Oh, fun fact, dark and light are super effective against each other. So every time you're like a dark type and you see a light type on the field, and you're a light type and you see a dark type at the field, you stare at each other in fear. You're like, wait, which one of us is faster? Fun fact, those are Sunny Day and those are like Sun and Rain. Guess who's faster? Yeah, so Sun is basically light is Aurora and Rain is Heavy Fog. And they do exactly what you would say on the 10. Increase the damage of light and increase the damage of dark dragon types. I will not permit you to go any further. We were commanded to not let anyone or anything through. That's a Yangshi. That's a poison type. Consult the graph. Poison is weak to earth and wind. Don't use nature, poison, fighting, or warped. So everything I have hits for neutral. If I remember correctly, Yoshika's a defensive type, so I should try to paralyze. You're really slow, actually, Jesus. Oh! Oh! That's irrelevant if I crit. It's all irrelevant if I crit. Oh, you have 3. Useful, very. Multiple Yoshika. Oh no. Does she have 3 of herself? I think she has 3 of herself. Ow. Also, 100% of this game is in set. They do not let you have Switch. They don't let you have it. So you just have to play in set, which is how I all play Pokemon games anyway. But I think it's funny that they don't even allow you the option. Because it would trivialize all of the hard parts of this game. I think illusion is good against poison, but I don't remember. Yeah, they're way more zombies than vampires. They're not vampires. They're zombies. And also, that's not off topic at all. We're looking at a Yangshi, so... Which I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I might be being a spiritually kind of white at the moment. I'm done for. Fun fact, because these are actual characters, this is the second boss of Touhou 12. And this is the third boss of Touhou 13. Both of them hang out in the cemetery. The cemetery is somewhere you pass through in both Touhou 12 and 13. This exact cemetery. But that's because Touhou 13 takes place underneath Touhou 12, literally. They're just chilling? Yeah, they're chilling. She's actually the guard to, like, the place we're going, the Divine Spirit Mausoleum, which is the location of Touhou 13. And she just, and Kokasa over here literally just chills in the cemetery. She just chills out here. What's the situation? Faye is dying. Faye, stop dying. Actually, Faye, what is your defensive stats? I think they're bad. Ow, they are bad. Actually, hold on. I have the decks open, don't I? I do. I was looking at show, normal show. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Okay, guys, I need you to know that, like, the base stats of normal show, she has 40 in both defenses, which is, like, not good. Hold on. Sorry. And then, what does Sakia have? Sakia also have 40 in both defenses, but she has perfect IVs, so... She has perfect IVs, so you don't feel it. She knows what she's about. She does know what she's about. Having perfect IVs makes you strong. And also an item that gives you plus 10% to all your stats. So your starter is just quite strong. Hey, it's actual Kagasa. Oh, that's... Deploy smoke is... Yeah, actually, but I'm a special attacker, so that doesn't matter. Goodbye. I should just use a potion, actually. The Murin Temple Cemetery Cave! It's the first cave of the video game! Also, fun fact, depending on where you're physically located, sometimes there's different battle themes. Like, caves have their own battle theme, and then, like, the not caves have their own battle theme, and I think that's really charming. One is never too old to study something new. This is why I must meet the Crown Prince! Welcome back! How was dinner? Truly is high effort? It is! That's light earth? What if I didn't? Actually, wait, this could be a problem. Wait, is earth to steel? Uh-oh. Okay. It was yummy. You sent a photo in mess hall? I'll go look. I think illusion is good against light, if I remember correctly. I almost swapped into my dad, actually. Like, if they had used an earth move, that could have been really bad. Path to the mausoleum is a harsh one for my old bones, though. It sure is. Contract thread. I think that's a great ball. Yeah, it's a great ball. The Great Mausoleum. Also, like, isn't this pretty? Oh, what are you up to at such a place? If If you've made it this far, I guess that child couldn't stop you. I am Sega. Even if I have nothing against you, I'll attack you anyway. This is one of the few categorically evil characters in Touhou. Sega is actually evil. Particle effects are a really cool addition. They are. Also, this battle theme, which they use for basically any, like, named boss that isn't, like, crazy special, is Sega's battle theme. If ghosts are weak to light. So we're gonna hit this and pray that it works. It sort of worked. I might die doing this, but that's okay. Ow. I did die doing that. I'm not nuzlocking this game because I would lose it. I think this is super effective. Yes! Also, I like that this has a unique background. I think I might actually have to do a tiny bit of grinding because I think Miko might waste me, actually. I'm so glad that even though Faye died, she still gets experience. Oh, splendid. Quite the amazing puppeteer, aren't you? Are you the new disciple? If so, it was meaningless to stop you. Please do as you like. Hermit training is painful and fun, isn't it? It's actually really funny, like, how insanely... Well, it's not funny, because this game is obviously, like, really Japanese, but, like, Touhou as a franchise is so entrenched in Japanese mythos and ritualism and religion that, like, several of the game's plots are, like, inextricable from religion, especially 12 and 13. Like, because the plot of 12 and the plot of 13 are literally two warring religious factions coming back to the world stage, basically. And then there's a fighting game, Touhou 13.5. Oh. That's a problem, actually. Hold on. What if I didn't die? And then there's, like, 13.5, which is, like, a fighting game. And they, definitely go to war in that fighting game. Also, incredibly funny bit of lore. Hijiri, the, like, monk, the one that uses the Dragon Ball Z Kaioken, in one of the fighting games, they all get the power of Japanese urban legends. And she literally becomes Turbo Granny. So, like, an old woman on a bicycle. So she summons a bicycle and runs you over. Or, like, a motorbike, like a Harley, and runs you over. It's really funny that she does this. Also, in terms of, like, outside world technology, there is a character whose entire ability is basically the power over borders. And if you think about that for 3 seconds, it becomes horrifically broken because she just can open or close the border between things. Anything, really, including, like, Gensokyo versus the outside world. So when she's in the fighting games, her, like, I don't even know if it's strong because I think the frame data on it is garbage, but she can open a portal to the outside world and hit you with a train. She just summons a train and then hits you with it, and then you die. It does, like, 1 billion damage. Obviously, you can just not get hit by the train, but I don't know if there's, like, combos that go into it, but yeah, you just get hit by a train. If you haven't figured out yet that Touhou is incredibly ridiculous, it sure is. So she's Doorman from Marvel, yeah. I guess that's probably true. Like, I wouldn't know because I don't know Marvel super well, but actually, they're like level 12, 14. You are... Man, your IVs, they really are something, aren't they? Do I want to catch another one? Not really. I really don't want to catch another one. It can be mostly solved with proper spreads. Hold on. Edit, card skills, mudslide. Oh. Accuracy 80. That's really low, actually. Huh. I mean, it's good to have, like... Earth sounds like a rock move to me. It is! There's... Earth is both, like, ground and rock at the same time. They didn't do both. They did one. I think I have to farm here, like, a little bit. Oh, you were just joking about the rock? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes, it is 80% accuracy. Yeah, absolutely. I'm casting Stone Edge without the damage! I'm literally casting, like, Mudshot, I think it is? Aha! Okay. Wait. Okay, so she's technically the Stage 5 boss of Touhou 13. The problem is she overlaps types with the one Stage 5 boss I'm not using. Or the one character I'm using that's not a Stage 5 boss. So I don't think I can actually use her. His ability is that the hole in his chest can be used as a door to anything behind him. He eventually learns that if nothing is behind him, it's literally a door between realities, and he becomes the new Grim Reaper after the old one retires. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Yukari, which is the one who has the power with the borders and the one you speak to before the game actually starts, is basically the strongest character in Touhou. Where she's really only interesting as a character because she's really lazy and doesn't actually want to involve herself in anything. Are you willing to be a new apprentice to the Crown Prince? Let's do our best together. I need a boat to come back and get this. The Crown Prince is a female, but really cool. Good for you, Miko, and your pronouns. Everybody calling the girl the Crown Prince. Sometimes the Crown Prince comes to the village and gives us advice. We're so thankful for it. You seem tired. Oh, good. The hermit should be in the innermost building. Yep. Something something the book is down here. I actually like this song, this version of this song, like, a lot. Girls can be princes too as a treat. Yes, that's also Miko. This is Miko. Fuck, that's right, they put in Special Intimidate! They put in Special Intimidate, I forgot about that! I forgot! I'm out of here. I'm out. Goodbye. Fuck, I forgot they put in Special Intimidate in this game. Damn, she lived. Ow! Wait, that's right, your electric sound. I forgot about that. Owie. Miko is the final boss of Touhou 13, which is really funny because her ability is technically the ability to listen to 10 voices at once, which sounds like kind of a nothing burger, but I believe they basically call it as insane magical ability and incredible focus, basically, which is why she has the headphones on. And it's really funny how, like, most zones are playing, like, a calm version of the final boss theme. Actually. Like, both the temple and here, both temples are playing, like, Miko's and Byakuren's themes, which those two are enemies. Can I tank Warning Shot? Can I, like... Oh, right, you're light sound. I think that means you're weak to electric, actually. No, wait, are you electric sound? I think you might be electric sound, actually. Oh, no, you are light sound. It's just electric and sound look really similar. They're both orange. It's just electric is like yellow and then orange and okay. I'm learning the colors. I'm doing a little bit of farming. Actively understanding 10 voices at any point in time would allow for absurd learning research speed if nothing else. Yes. I believe she's based off of an actual Japanese legend of some kind of hermit that was physically able to do that. Actually, like I believe it's like Prince Shotoku or something. Like she's based off of an actual like Japanese fable. Which is like part of the thing of Gensokyo is a lot of the things are based off of actual real Japanese fables. Why are you here? Are you not someone here to get my and Fudo's favor? Well then, it's probably best for you not to voice your opinions. Us turning away all who come is just a story. Here, if you want to pass through, come on, I'll knock you out. Why are you being mean to me? You're a mid-boss? You are literally a mid-boss. I don't want to miss, so we're just gonna hit this. It's crazy how much like a few levels makes it to where she doesn't die on impact anymore. I should look to see if there's an equivalent of Tailwind in this game. Unironically, I should look to see if there's an equivalent of Tailwind in this game. Ow. That doesn't kill, so I have to swap. Actually, can I heal? I can't, but I think I should hold on to that. And then you are electric type. I think I could just use this. Oh, that's right. You're actually really fucking fast. Finding and using a puppet of yourself to engage in combat has got to be strange. It has to be. But I also imagine that they would have affinity, like the puppets would have affinity to the ones of themselves. Don't get too happy just because you went against me. Anyway, you won't be able to get to the Crown Prince at that pace. Like, I imagine they'd have affinity for the ones that like them and like their friends, right? Because it's like they're used to being around these people. So a puppet that behaves somewhat like them and has those abilities should, like, they should be familiar with them, right? Depends on their self-worth. That's true. I know Sakia would be happy to have a puppet of herself around because if it has any shred of her own competence, basically you now have a puppet of the perfect maid. So they would replace the fairies at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. This Divine Spirit Mausoleum is built on top of a subspace called the Hermit World. That's awesome. I love how this normal guy's just like, that's awesome. Only that wall-tunneling hermit occasionally passes by. What draws you here? My name is Mononobe no Futo, though I hath been called... Thou art the miscreant who stole the object of importance from our crown prince. 'Tis unfortunate, but thy strategy will fail, for I hath come. Very well then, prepare thyself to know the power of this fusion of this secret art of Mononobe and the way of the Tao. Also, fun fact, that is also a correct localization. Fudo speaks in incredibly antiquated Japanese. So whenever they translate her in English, she speaks in really old English. Which is really funny. It's like nobody else talks like that, it's only Fudo. Oh, you also have Intimidate. Anyway, wait, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. No! I meant to hit... Oh, shit. This sucks. I think I... This might work. This might not work. I'm not sure. Okay, this is fine. This is neutral. Wait, you're fast. Oh god, why are you fast? You're really fast, actually. Wait, hold on. What is your base speed? Oh, your base speed is 70. Oh, for being a baby, your base speed is very high. Alas, 'tis a loss of mine own. Mayhaps this is a trial worthy of displaying the power that is the Crown Prince doth hold. Mine apologies, Crown Prince, for I hath expended too much of mine power in this skirmish. Very well, I should demonstrate mine support of the Crown Prince by rousing her spirit with resounding cheer from yonder corner. Why do you talk like this? God damn it, Fudo. The hermit should be in the innermost building. Yep. You could think of this entire section as like a gym because you're fighting all the characters from Touhou 13. And it kind of is one. But also like not really because they don't have a type. It's just, hey, these are the characters from Touhou 13. Which, hilariously, Touhou 13 is like widely regarded to be one of the worst Touhou games. So it's funny that they have you start here. Oh, someone who wishes for an introductory lesson? I know, you're in for something else. Your greed says so. Well, is this Yoma book your purpose from coming here, I wonder? Bullseye. Is it something you heard rumors about, or someone's suggestions? I don't know your intentions, but I won't hand it over that easily. Shall we have a battle then? To decide it with a game. That's Gensokia's way, isn't it? It sure is. This is like basically the first major boss fight in this game. The fun fact, she already has 4, like 4 characters. This might be a bit of a struggle with only 2, especially since mine are not especially fast. So I think I have to heal. Like I don't think there's a way I do this where I don't heal. Do I live 2? I think I do. Just barely, okay. Run it back. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a one-shot. That's 4 times damage. Light and sound. Consult the graph. This isn't gonna matter, but light is weak to dark and illusion, and sound is weak to wind, electric. Wind and electric. Okay. So I'm gonna hit the electric button. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna hit it anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's right. She fucking has speed boost. I forgot that she has speed boost. Ow. That hurted. No, it's speed boost. I don't outspeed before. You're correct. I forgot she has speed boost. So I think what I actually have to do is I have to do this in the reverse order. I need like a little more level, and I have to do this in the reverse order. Cause like, we're the same level, so. I don't think I outspeed before either. But Sakia is much stronger, can probably take out the other two beforehand. And it's possible... Well, no, she probably doesn't live that. Because I think Sho is also weak to sound. Light, electric... Consult the graph again. Light is not weak to sound. And then electric is also not weak to sound. Electric is only weak to earth. Okay. Hilariously, based on my own restrictions that I have in place, there's only one other character I could even grab for fighting. Which would be Fudo herself, and I don't think Fudo is good into Miko. I don't have a way of, like, dropping an item to make her faster anyway. Let me try this in reverse and see what happens. With my own self-imposed restrictions, this is going to be very tricky. Okay, so you start off as electric type. Which I think, once again, I can't remember. Electric is only weak to earth, which I don't have. So what I'm gonna do... You know, I thought that would have killed in a single hit, and I guess not. Oh, I am faster before speed boost, actually. That actually worked out very well. Neat. All right, that solves that. Very useful, yeah. So you are wind and water. And my attack is neutral again. I think I just hit Mirror World. And I pray that it flinches. It did not. That's okay. It's a two-shot anyway, so... Even without the crit, it's a two-shot, so it's fine. Oh, that's... Ooh. It's also cool to me that the order of puppets isn't set. Yeah, the AI is actually very smart, in general. Okay. That's really scary. What the fuck? Why did she immediately get an attack? Oh! That's like download. She has download. I think aggressive is download. Hold on. I have the wiki open. Yeah, adjust offensive stats based on the foe's defensive stats. She has download. That's scary. Alright, how do I want to handle this? She is wind fighting. That's the wrong button. Consult the graph. Wind is weak to steel and electric. That's good. Fighting does not resist steel. Okay, so I can hit the steel button, and it should do good damage if I'm not faster! Ow. I'm not faster! Owie. Ow. Please one shot, please one shot, please one shot, please one shot. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Is strike shot priority? Ow. Hold on. It's fucking quick attack for fighting moves! It's fucking quick attack for fighting moves! I actually can't outspeed it. What do? It is, yeah, it's Mach Punch. Thank you. It is, that's what it is. It's fucking Mach Punch. What do I do? Man, if she comes out on Sakia, wait, I have an idea. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I could adjust my Sakuya stats just so that her physical attack does not raise when she comes in on Sakuya. But also I can't reset these stats without reincarnating Sakuya, which I don't want to do. Because that will fuck up her perfect IVs. So I think what I do is I think I actually start putting in EVs. Actually. Because Sho is going to be HP special attack. Which I theoretically could have done just special attack, and that might have been smarter. Fuck. I probably should have done that. It's fine. Because I think she takes 2 hits from that maybe now. Perhaps? Does she have full health? No. An extra 11 HP at this level is not nothing. Yeah, if I manage to survive one more hit, I should be able to win. I probably should have done special attack because that might have made her one-shot. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to... And Sakuya is going to be attack speed. She's going to be a physical sweeper. So... If I just put that all in her attack... Actually, I can do attack and then speed, actually. I can do both, because I'm going to do that anyway. Because I only need that for... Look at those maximized stats! She might be able to just throw attack and win now, but I probably should still buff my attack. I probably should. It's like solving a puzzle. This would be easier if I had more guys, because I think when I came through here the first time I had 4 characters and not 2. Should at least one-shot after a buff? Yeah, definitely. I definitely should. Yep, there we go. Oh! Wow, that's really not the same at all. That's very different. But it doesn't matter because I one-shot now. So she can't kill me if I'm at that HP. And her entire team is actually weak to Sakuya. So actually the problem might actually now be killing Miko. Fuck, you lived! Fuck, you lived! How'd you live? It's because it's Intimidate. Fuck you. If you think about it, her team is actually really good. Yeah. Her team is really good for this level because she has access to Intimidate, she has Speed Boost, she has Download. Like, the abilities on these guys are really strong. I think... I forget. Is this smashing the Ripper again? You are light, so that's dark and illusion. No, it's smashing Mirror World. Yeah, I need to hit Mirror World. That's what it is. Sorry, I'm like... Maybe it's time to farm some levels? Maybe? Uh-oh. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if it's time, or if Sho lives with the extra HP. Hey, I need to beat... I just need to survive one hit? Yup. I just need to survive one hit. She doesn't have a super effective move. Yep, perfect. Good. Good, perfect, awesome. Yippee! We win! On take 3! I was going easy, but I didn't think I'd lose this badly. You showed me your power, so there's nothing that can be done. I'll hand over the Yoma book. I didn't say I wouldn't hand it over. Without over-leveling too. Yeah, first try, asterisk. First serious try after I put in my EVs. But yeah, we did it without over-leveling and with only 2 characters. So pretty good. I didn't think there'd be humans interested in Yoma books. There's no deeper meaning here. I love that Miko sparkles. I think it's awesome that the prince sparkles. But I specifically remember running into her the first time I played this game, realizing she had speed boost and then catching one of my own. Because I was like, speed boost seems effed up. And yeah, it's effed up. Because like, one of them, I think one of the Mikos, I think Power Miko, has like 140 attack. So you can just hit protect, speed boost into your 140 attack and just start blasting. And she does so much damage. The only problem is she's very squishy. And also, her base speed is not actually that high. So you have to carry protect, and she doesn't like want to, oh dear. This is a problem. I should have healed before I left. I did forget to heal, yeah. I'm glad I didn't get jumped like it's Barry from Pokemon Platinum. I'm glad I didn't get jumped. So let me think. Based on the path of this game, Touhou I think I can actually catch a 3rd. I don't know that I'll keep the 3rd in my party. Not too late for Marissa pop out of nowhere. That's so true. I don't actually remember when she shows up, like when she fights you. So she might do that. Because I played this game like two years ago, I think, like 2.5 years ago. So there's certain things I remember, like certain locations and certain orders of stuff, but like not specifics. Also, theoretically speaking, there is a 3rd character I could have and should have picked up. I just didn't know if they were going to be, like, I did a bit of team calculation prior to starting, and I should have kept this person, but I didn't, like, know if they would be super useful. But I think I have to put them on my team at this point in time. Which is funny, because they are one of my favorite characters. And I should have gotten them before even going to the first temple in the first place. So now they're going to be like really underleveled, but I can just kind of do the old strat of like swap them in, swap them out, and they'll get bonus experience for participating in the battle. But I'll just go catch them on the way out. I think I have a repel, but the edge of the cave is right there. Also, I'm not getting any experience from this. Go away. It's like you guys are... Oh, hi, Mommy Zo. You did a good job getting that Yoma book. Oh my, see, this is your first time seeing me in this form. I shall see when you get there, I guess. You don't know this game or Touhou? Okay. The human that gave you some guidance some time ago was this here Yoko, Mommy Zo. This is who I really am. My bad for tricking you. Now then, you gotta look for those Yoma books on your own after this. I have no idea where any more could be either. I guess that's the end of our little chat. Seems like that Hieta's got something to say to you when you get back to the village. If we run into each other again, maybe we'll have a battle. It's really funny to run into her at the end of this because, like, she's the extra boss of the section we just did. So she doesn't actually fight you, but she does show up to congratulate you on a job well done. She actually shows up, like, a lot in the, like, in the entire game. Or, like, in kind of the games past the main one. I think it's really funny that Byakuya is, like, just absent, though. Like, she's just not here. She's off somewhere. Let me see. Let me look at the... Because I have the decks open in another tab. I'm gonna look at something really quick. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna search something really quick. So this is list What types are you? You're like poison something, right? Poison light, warped nether. So you can't be poison light. The speed version has really bad defenses. The extra version has bad offenses, but good defenses. And you have contrary. I'm gonna check something. You have... I can't believe... no wonder they gave you, like, base 75 physical attack. You have contrary physical overheat. You have contrary physical overheat. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. I think contrary overheat is a little fucked up, actually. I think that might be worth chasing down. So I have to catch another character, which is not you. Oh. Oh, you were immune to that. Oh no. Oopsie. I forget, Void is immune to illusion. There's a lot of immunities in this game. They didn't need to do that, but she'll learn to skills, so I can check that out in a second. Is the Kotahime the only one in this bush? Because who I'm looking for is a character named Seisha, which she'll start off as a poison type, and then when I actually evolve her, she's going to go through a complete and total type change. And become warped and ghost, or nether, which is very different. That's a very different character. That's Raiko. Yes, she is sitting on a drum set. I like her a lot, like a normal amount. She has one of my favorite themes in the entire franchise, actually. Somebody actually once put the original version of the theme in Taiko no Tatsujin, and it sounds really good in there, actually. Because there's a section in the middle of her song that's literally just kind of a crazy drum solo, and it's very fun. I'm looking for a specific little guy, please. We have find rates. You're not like a Bagon or anything. I know you're here. There's a lot of sound types in Touhou 14, actually. Actually, that makes sense, because that one's a lot about the weak coming to power. So, it's a bunch of, like, instrument yokai. Which is, like, not instrument, but there's, like, a specific type of yokai that possesses everyday objects with, like, when they are abandoned for a long time with, like, a will. And Touhou 14 has a lot of those. 3 of which that are instruments. I think that's like 2 stringed instruments, one of which is a shamisen. I think it's a shamisen, a koto, and then a drum set. I'm like 90% sure she's in this grass. I can't imagine where else she would be, frankly. Or maybe it's just not this grass patch, but like... There's a lot of characters in these patches. This is mostly Touhou 14 characters, like outside of here. Which this is outside of the actual Shining Needle Castle, kind of where they should be. Feels like watching somebody shiny hunt. It's a little like that, yeah, except I'm looking for not even a shiny, but like one guy. Because I kind of need that guy for my team. And I should have gotten them before, but I forgot that they would be useful. And then I can't even use them that well, like, until I level them. So it will take a little bit. One guy that does not want to show up. Yeah! That's very true. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm, like, not stupid. Because I believe the wiki will tell me, like, where she appears. Yeah, normal Seisha. Uh-oh. Hold on. What route am I on? Because it might not actually be here. It's not here. I have something else I can do, though. I have something else I can do. Technically, she's the special encounter, actually, in a place, which is very funny. Because it should be... Nope, not here. Further back by the rest area. I went to go check because she doesn't actually show up there. I was thinking she was next to all the Touhou 14 characters, and she is in another place with other Touhou 14 characters. Oh. Yeah, here we are. Her. So I'm picking up a poison type for now. She won't stay a poison type forever, though. I have to name you somebody. I don't know that many VTubers in my circle. The problem is like, knowing what I know about this character, it's almost an insult to name somebody after this character. Hold on, let me look. Scrolls my Twitter for like 2 seconds. Because I already got a Faye. Oh. This is, like, not specifically that, but I think this is funny. I'm naming Sage of May. Oh, let's focus, attack, defense, special attack. Wow. Unjustness, the enemy's SP consumption is consumed by 1. That's the wrong ability. How long is this game? Want to be here for all the streams? Seems like a fun game to watch. This game is pretty long if I decide to play all of it. So the thing about this character is this character basically is the opposite, period. Like, this character is the opposite, like, in general. So if they say something nice, they're being mean to you. And if they say something mean, they're being nice to you. So they're kind of, like, as a character, they specifically want to reverse the entire power structure in Gensokyo, where the strong become weak and the weak become strong. They are a little rapscallion. I personally love this character very much. I think she's extremely fun. Her boss fight in the actual game is evil because she does flip your screen upside down. Shits and giggles. Yeah, evil little creature. So her other ability is contrary. I don't have 20 PP yet, so... And I checked just to see, like, what the other one of the versions gets. And the extra version does get contrary and then an ability that increases, or technically reduces her attack stat by 2 stages. So it increases her attack stat by 2 stages. So they had to balance her by making that ability not do that much damage. Which is very funny. Also, almost all the moves she learns are, like, swift. She also gets topsy-turvy, which is very funny. She gets spite. She gets fake tears. Roar. What is contagion? Contagion's like toxic, isn't it? So no, contagion's just poison. She gets miasma, which is toxic. What does drain seed do? Oh, that's leech seed. Battle preparation. Raises the user's focus attack, defense, and accuracy. That's really bad if she's contrary. But first aid, that's pretty good. Okay. She's remarkably fast. Her defenses are solid. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, she's fucked up, actually. As in can't miss. Yeah, she has a lot of attacks that can't miss. And then she has 120 base power, 90 accuracy move. Or is it 120 or 130? I think it's 120, 130. It's 130. So yeah, she has overheat, but for physical. And contrary. So more fucked up than Staraptor close combat. The only difference is that Staraptor close combat is contrary into defense raising. This is contrary into attack raising, but also her base attack is only 75. So basically she has to get one off in order to start doing real damage. So she has to be on the field for like 2 turns. So she's a setup sweeper. And her other, like her type coverage is not incredible. And that's the only move she has that really has any like raw teeth to it. The other moves of hers don't have that much base power. But I think that on its own, like 130 base move into contrary plus 110 base speed is so fucked up already that it's worth doing. The nuke button, yeah. But she has 110 base speed, so I think I kind of want to do speed and then some amount of HP and attack EVs. I might not do attack and then just count on the stat boost to raise it to like normal levels, but we'll see. Oh, it's Ren. How was it? What did you hear from Kozosu? Ah, so the puppets are affected by Yoma books. It isn't just coming from the village either. I see. Well, this might be just the right time. This is only a suggestion, but how about going on an investigation? Investigation in the human village is limited, and searching outside will get you information quicker, I believe. The danger outside the village is unavoidable, but with your puppets, you should be safe. How about it? Will you go? That's good. Even with me searching, it will still take some time. On that note, please have this. The Pokedex! It's the Pokedex. That's the puppet book. It excels in recording puppets you meet with using a mysterious power. Puppets will automatically be recorded once captured. I believe you'll be able to make great use of it. I recommend you go to Korondu next to start your journey. If you ask, he'll prepare some tools which may somehow be useful on your journey. When you head west from the human village, eventually you'll come upon the Forest of Magic. In front of that is Korondu. Please be careful on your travels. I forgot, I was supposed to go give this book to Kozosu, actually. But yeah, so Seija is a character I should have added. So we're gonna have Seija, and then we're gonna have Remelia. And then Seija, Remelia. We got Sho. So then it's just characters from 15. Yeah, 15. But I think I already isn't she Firelight? Character from 15. She shares types with all of the characters I already have. Okay. Now hold on. This dex is incomplete. I think I need... Hold on. Yep, here we are. Alright, so I need to favorite this page also. And this goes here. Sorry, I'm like doing stuff off stream because I need access to the decks for this game because I'm using like a sort of challenge run, and I don't know which characters I'm even allowed to use. But I think using this character gives me an Earth type. It does. Earth fighting. Oh, that's pretty good actually. What does Sore Loser do? Oh, she is defiant. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's a damn good stat spread actually. All right, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. And I think she's not weak to that many things, so yeah, all right. That's a character I would have never used like initially, so that's kind of cool. I do get to use somebody that I would have never used. I don't know when I'm gonna get her though, because like the actual section, like I don't remember where you go, like when you get to the section she's in. If I remember correctly, it's like really late. Welcome, would you like to buy something? Diamond hairpin. When held, the power of void skills is reduced by 20%. So this is all the tags, hairpins. Okay, so this is all small held items. So if this is the case, I think own one. So we're gonna puppets. So your light skills will now hit harder, and then edit, acquire skills, gathered stars uses the racing earth, sharply raises the user's speed. Good old type booster. Yeah, listen, I can just buy them and they're solid. So this is, there's a rock type move that literally does this. Isn't it rock polish? She doesn't have like the speed stat for that though. Yeah, she like doesn't have the speed stat. Like she should be learning that move, frankly. Like that's not an out of character. Like the move pools in this game are pretty accurate to how the characters actually function, which is pretty cool. But actually, shit, where's the bookstore? I forgot. Is it down here? I think that's just somebody's house. Because that's the store. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Ah, Rin, welcome. You found a Yoma book. Well then, let's read it at once. That's what I would say, but right now I have lots of arrangements to make. I need to finish before my family returns. That's right, Aki was worried about you. Just because them learning it makes sense doesn't mean it's good. So true. She doesn't really need agility. It'll take me a little while to prepare, so please visit Aki when I do so. I did visit her, so let me leave and come back and then see what happens. Okay, so she still is not ready, so we'll do that later. So we have to go out to the west, I believe. We have to go out this way. So I think actually I have 5 guys accounted for on my team, which is the 6th one. Stop right there! Oh, that's Reimu. You were at my shrine, right? Yeah. You're going outside the village. Didn't Sane tell you that the outside is dangerous? Seriously, are you gonna take on the puppet incident? To be clear, you are a hindrance to me. Solving incidents isn't an amateur job. Don't get in my way. If you do, I'll fight you. Go ahead. I'm gonna beat you up. Uh-oh. That's main character protagonist shit. Let's see. I think we have a problem. Joke's on you, I'm into that. True. Yippee! I love being immune to things. I'm hitting single-minded because I would like the attack boost, because I'm really scared, actually. But I can just do this, so... Yippee! It's actually fun because her team is literally everybody that hangs out around her house. Uh-oh. Ow. That hurted. We might have a problem. The barrier mechanic. So the barrier is basically, it's like all of the puppets mechanically have like a defensive barrier. So that's what the terminology they use for super effective or not very effective or whatever is. Like the barrier is how they don't die immediately when they get shot. Basically. So like something piercing the barrier just means it was super effective. You're not scary yet. Yeah, barriers typing stuff. It's Reimu herself! She's Void Illusion type. I think that's bad for me. Hold on. Let me consult the graph. Illusion is weak to illusion, sound, and warped. It resists light and dark, and, oh, that's bad for me if she knows illusion moves, actually. That's really not good for me. She's void. Oh, so she 4 times resists light. That's really bad, actually. How do I want to do this? I think I just hit Lightning Strike. I don't think there's 2 shots, though. It does not. Ow. We might have a problem. Yes, my level 3 little guy. We might have a problem. Owie. We did lose to Reimu. Alright, I think I need to make the 3rd guy usable. I think I might need to make the 3rd guy usable. I think... that might be helpful. Although, I might be able to solve it with just the 2 of them. If I don't have to swap in, that might be better. Honestly. Also, because I didn't go to the Pokemon Center, or not the Pokemon Center, but like the rest stop in the actual human village, it is not good. Traveling Merchant, Bead Necklace, Seal Thread, you don't have anything of use. You have anything in there? No, you don't have anything in there. I should, like, explore more. Puppet's tail is so bushy and feels so good. I didn't actually explore all of this area, which I probably should have. Well, this is a problem. Well, not really, actually. I think Seija will get a little bit of experience from this, which will help, but, like, not that much. I think it's just Lightning Strike again. Well, actually, I should have used Light. Which I guess if I can get a little bit of PP, then I can get, Phase. Do you want to touch your tail? I would love to, if you're offering. I would love to touch the animal girl tail. You were fully immune to the first thing. Not sure how big the difference would be. That's true. I was fully immune to the first thing. I forgot about that. I think Sakuya can kill Reimu, though. That's the thing. is I have to make sure that Sakuya doesn't get dusted by Suika. So technically speaking, I could probably single-minded twice, and that would be good enough. Like, take extra time to set up. That might be good enough. Nope, can't go that way. Let me go this way. Because I never actually went, like, this way. I didn't even fully explore the route. There's yokai here with... Oh, that's right. Kokoro exists. That's a final boss, though. I considered, like, opening to like, specifically stage 5 and 6 bosses. But I didn't want to do that, because I thought that would be, like, slightly cheating. Oh, that's right. You have Moody. Accuracy fell? That's bizarre. Alright. The Clarity Charm? What does that do? Is that a mental herb? When held, it can recover from confusion. Okay. I'm not out here getting confused very often, though, so that does not help me. So... Because the funny thing about, like, Sakuya's abilities, like, because she's gonna have two extremely situational abilities that are really powerful in certain circumstances. One of them will never be used because it's a weather ability and I'm not using that weather. So, like, it doesn't make sense. The other one is you have to use a held item in order for her to get 50% speed. And I don't know if that's more useful than just having plus 10% in all her stats. It probably is, but she loses a little bit of attack it's one of those things where, like, you either have enough speed or you don't. So I don't know if that's, like, better. I think it depends on what the held item is. If I can get her, like, an item that increases her damage for, like, a single swing, then it might be, like, better. But, you know. Do I want to, like, grind some? Not really. I don't want to. I want to see if I can just solve it. So I think I'm going to try to just solve it by using single-minded twice. Because she was faster than Suika. She just needs to one-shot her. And honestly speaking, I might have just pressed the wrong button. Might be useful later, though. Yeah, it might be. The Clarity Charm might be useful later. And also, the charms come back after battle. They're not completely single use. I love that Reimu gets her own battle theme. Like, this is her, this is one of her battle themes. I forget exactly from which game it's from, but it's one of them. So let's see. She doesn't do any damage, so I can afford to do this. That's 2. I could do it a 3rd time, but I shouldn't. That was unnecessary. Oh! You sent out the Reimu first this time. Wait a second. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, here's the problem with fighting Reimu. Reimu is an illusion void type, and one of the things about being illusion is that you're weak to illusion. Except, illusion and void are immune to each other. So you can't use illusion to target Reimu. That is unfortunate, actually. And I can't use dark either. Though dark is super effective against void, it's bad against illusion, so she's neutral to dark. So really what I think I have to do is I think I just have to slap the steel type ability and pray that it's enough. You're the type to never use a limited item in games. Yeah, renewable or reusable is really nice. I think I just have to slap this and pray that it's enough. Nice! Main character advantages? Yeah, Reimu is very strong. So you remember how I told you I had the character with the fucked up defensive set? That was Reimu. That was Defense Reimu. Defense Reimu was the one that, like, toxic, like, protected everybody to death. So, once again, I will consult the chart. Hi, welcome to the stream. So this is Suika. She is fighting, which is fighting, I'm stupid. Wind and sound, which I don't have access to, and then earth, which is water and nature and fighting, which I don't have access to. So I just need to hit one of these, and then pray once again that it's enough. I love Swords Dance. Swords Dance solves all your problems. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not a big deal. The Reimu fight? This is Reimu 1. She beat me, actually, Emery. I lost to... Okay, Emery. Because of my situation, first of all, this is the squad right now. This is the squad. Because of my situation, I walked into the Miko fight with only Sakaya and Sho. Don't use super effective if you have high enough bonk. Yeah, Sho. With my only stage 5 restriction. I lost? Very well. I admit you have some skill, but don't get too excited. No one's gonna help you if you cry. It's do or die in this place. In any case, don't get in my way. I don't care about what you do otherwise. Bye. But yeah, I'm using Sakaya, Sho, and then Seija, and then I think I'm going to use Mayumi from Touhou 17, Remilia from Touhou 6, because that's the only non-stage 5 Pokemon I'm allowing myself, or like Puppet, and then the 6th slot is kind of still up for information. Like, I don't know what I'm using for the 6th spot yet. I think there's gonna have to be some, like, duplicate, stuff for the 6th spot, but I don't know it fits, like, the bill. Oh, that's right, I need to go to the center again. Like, I'd have to kind of look to see where my, like, what the weaknesses are, because this isn't going to be like a weather team or anything that has like incredible hybridization with itself. But I probably should have somebody that has like some kind of traps. So like some kind of like stealth rock or some kind of like toxic spikes or something. Because in this game against the hard battles, that's actually really helpful. Like stealth rock in specific is actually kind of crazy. Some puppets attacked me before and I had a really hard time. I hope this incident will end soon. Debuffing and damage over time type skills? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, spikes are so crucial in this later. Yeah. So there is a character that doesn't technically fit the profile that if I wanted to run weather, I would have to run. But that's the problem, is like, I don't know which ones of them learn weather. I was told to keep this place closed off. Go away! I don't know why, but we can't let anyone through. Oh my god, I'm being like Snorlaxed. Actually, so edit, ability change. Here we are. Usurpation. Congratulations, you now have Contrary. And then edit, and then acquire skills, purple smog, light up and purple smog. So you need to learn this. Misty Lake, Forest, and Magic Human Village. I'm actually not far from picking up Remy. Because you go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion kind of early. May the Autumn Goddess Puppets bring plentiful harvest this year. I think these guys are like level 17. So probably not at a point where she can take them yet. 14? Ah, maybe. Hold on. Fast! Okay, just don't die. Just don't. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Abort. I'm sorry. Contrary moment is really funny. Contrary moment. I don't need the accuracy, but that's really funny. Earth type moment. Oh, why did I do it this way? This is not the direction I should have gone. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. I see where my issue is. My issue is in fighting earth types. I need a water type. Oh. I've given you a concussion until you've only made my focus better. Yeah, I'm being problematic. I have a problem. I have a specific weakness to earth types. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't work. The answer to that was just to do this, technically speaking. Huh? Oh, thank God she ignores additional effects. The accuracy is not being kind? Yeah, she was reducing it, so that's like why. This level 14 going crazy? Yeah. All three of my guys are weak to earth. Actually. So all three of my puppets are weak to earth. So I kind of need somebody that's immune to it. I think, is Remy immune to it? Actually, I need to look at earth as a type. Hold on. Let me consult the graph. What is earth weak to? Earth is weak to water and nature and fighting. So I'll have an earth fighting type. That's good. And fighting resists earth. So my fighting earth type will be really good against earth. I think I need a water type. Although water is only good against fire and earth. So maybe I don't need a water type. I don't know. And nature is good against water and earth. I don't have that many options. I'll have to look at it after stream and figure out who goes in that last slot. Let me save it though. Because I don't want it to crash. Because I remember this game did crash on me once and I lost like a lot, which was not good. How long are you planning to stream tonight? Probably not for that much longer. Uh-oh. That's not optimal. I think probably once I reach the next major zone, so probably maybe 4 hours. So probably like another 40 minutes maybe. Wow, the accuracy is not being kind tonight. Scary. Oh my God. Hello? Please, save me. Sho, you need a stronger earth type move. Oh, puppeteer, where are you going? You can get lost easily around here, so be careful. You're solving the puppet incident? I wanted to go on an adventure, but I'm the only successor to my father's business. There's a lot of unwritten stories out there, and it's up to you to write the first page. Take care. That's an awfully prophetic thing to be saying to a random stranger. Hello. I know you're doing the rest stop right now, but do you have a little time? Uh-oh. she's about to put me in the rest home. Novice maid. She's so cute. Oh. Hey, stop having steel types. Stop it. Also, before you ask, yes, that is a maid riding a missile. Well. As they do, yeah. Why would I ask? That seems largely expectable, TBH. I'm glad you're understanding what the series is about. That sure is a maid riding a missile. If your puppet needs healing, you should go to the rest stop. Yeah, I was trying to go and then you accosted me. I haven't seen any aerial Danmaku deals recently. Missed them a bit. One time, I thought I saw Diose, but it was a puppet. I've done the reverse too. How confusing. Oh. Humans are getting lost here? That's no good. They should be more careful of yokai like me. I saw the missile and was expecting a self-destruct move? Yeah. It's a shame I can't actually use that. I think wind is super effective against poison, so I might die doing this, but I'm gonna try to do it and see what happens. Needs more damage. Poison's good, though. Do I die? Yes. I do die. Self-destruct is such an absurd move. It really is. I think I just hit this. That's a Dullahan, by the way. She's a little Dullahan. Very cute. And if I was... So, I had two ideas for running a team. I was going to run, like, stage 5 only, or specifically build a heavy fog team. In which case, I would have had to catch one of her. Because she's one of the 2 heavy fog setters. It was I who should have been more careful of humans like you. Where is the rest stop? Hello? Trainer tips. Sometimes there's things lying around that you can't see. Why not look in suspicious places? That's a good point. However, North Kurundo Forest of Magic. Uh-oh. I know, Good Eyes. You have the eyes of a strong person. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked by old people and my puppets are dying. Oh. Sukuna. Steel Earth. That's really bad for me, actually. That's really bad for me. Earth strikes again? It does! It does strike again! And, like, here's the messed up thing, is I don't have, like, an answer for it yet. They really like them steel puppets right about now? They do. My team is, like, not super great against steel right now. There is a puppet that I'm planning on getting that fixes that, but I don't know when I get her. Ow. I think I can just hit this. Close enough. Even when things get bad, don't lose heart. See, it's funny because I was looking for the rest stop. Because she was literally... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Ganked IRL? I dodged her, and then... Getting jumped? I am getting jumped. It's okay, though. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forget, base Seiya is not very good. I think I have to go back to town. Because, like, I am getting ganked. I probably could sell some stuff and then buy, like, actual potions, which I should probably do. Something, the stage 5ers are really weak, too. Is wind, like... Hold on. Let me check something. Actually, I have access to the type chart. What am I doing? Type chart, wind. Wind is immune to earth. Okay. I kind of love that about Pokemon likes, though. Every NPC you walk past jumps you, and the very first one always tell you getting jumped is socially accepted. Yes! The first one did say that. Huh? Don't need any. That's too bad. Yeah, no, it's one of the hallmarks of the genre that I find really funny. It's just like, yeah, everybody jumps you. You just have to get used to it. I think I will actually buy healing, though. That will be probably helpful. But okay, I think... the applied give me your lunch money theory? Yeah. Okay, so I actually think I am doubling up on one type, and it's probably the wind type, actually. I have a character that will be immune to wind, I believe, or resist it. Like, I have a couple, actually, I think that'll resist it. So it's a pretty safe, like, oh, I could switch if I expect it. And it gives me 2 that are immune to earth, and the other one that is wind to water. So she can be immune to earth and also kill them. But wait, what are her abilities, actually? Let me check really quick. I don't get her for a while, but... Oh! She gets Serene Grace. Yeah, she gets Serene Grace. Which is really good. Jesus. Not only does she get Serene Grace, she gets a water-type move that has a 60% chance to weaken the foe, and weaken is basically special burn. So, like, the way the way poison, like, burn and poison work in this game is they're both just damage over time, and you can apply heavy burn and heavy poison, which both do, like, extra damage. Then there's blind, which is the half attack of part of burn, and weaken, which is a half special attack version. So she gets a water type move that does like weaken, which is really good. Oh, hi Fina, welcome to the stream. Hello, my name is Salem Starlight, fallen angel VTuber, and I'm currently playing a Touhou fan game that's basically Pokemon. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Hold on. That sounds super fun. It is! I've played this game once before, so I'm mostly sharing it with my fan base. But I like this game a lot. Oh, you're playing Mecha Chameleon? Okay. Did you hide yourself really good? I hope you had fun. It was good? Good, good. Hello, Raiders. Oh, wait, I forgot to buy healing. I meant to buy healing. You hit really good. That's good. Here. Buy 4 of those, and then we're gonna sell these. Sell 20 copper coins. And then we're gonna sell 9 watches. And then, oh, we got 5 silver coins. We have money now. Hell yeah. Sell 1 grimoire. Sell 4 pearls. That's a repel. Might be useful if I hold on to them, so hold on to the magical fragments, and then those. So I have money now. Yeah, I have lots of money now. So what I can do is we can buy 10 of those, 5 of these, and 5 of those. So now I have money. I think I also didn't realize that you sold things for money in this game when I played it the first time. So it took me a really long time to get good at stuff. Dealing with that shrine maiden is a true pain. How can those around her not feel irritated at all? character with a drawn sprite, you know they somebody. Salem the watch collector. Apparently, I don't know which one of these puppets were drowning in watches, but some of them were drowning in watches. I think it's so funny that the puppets basically drop stuff that's money. Like, damn, that's money. Are you a puppeteer? I'm getting used to seeing sceneries filled with puppets. Are you now? Are you? But yeah, Emery, the last character I think I'm adding to the party is Sane, actually. Where I think it's fucked up that she gets Serene Grace, which is like double special effects occurring. She also gets, I think, auto set Calm, which is good, but I don't need it. So. Ow. How do I want to EV you, actually? I don't know. Because, like, I don't know whether... I think I do 32 HP, 32 attack, and a bunch of speed. I think that's what I do for her. She has a bunch of speed already. Yeah, I think that's what I do. She'll pick up a bunch of defenses and stuff when she type changes into extra. And her attack will mostly be covered by 33 HP, 33 attack, 64 speed. Yeah, I think 32. Oh, yeah, for the full 130. Yeah, 33, 30. I thought it was 130. So yeah, that's probably it. It's probably 33, 33, 64 for her. And then show, which I think I can finish by doing her special attack now. Yeah. So you... I will wait, because I kind of might need to get phase inversions. And for that's topsy-turvy. That's, like, good, but I don't know that it's necessary. It's really funny on setup sweepers, though. I might hold on to that as an option. The fact that she learns it is really good. She doesn't really need light up, because I have light covered in other places. And I don't know that it protects her from, like, stuff. It might, but... Oh, you look tasty. Uh-oh. I should leave. She's gonna eat me. Kind of a weird number when dividing by 64 and 6. Neither of those goes into 130. Yeah. Yoink. Thanks for the free experience. Huh? The cloak-wearing puppet won't come out. Cloak-wearing, cloak-wearing, cloak-wearing. Which one? Pugasa. Cloak-wearing. Are you looking for... I don't know if this is, like, worth it, but it's really funny. Contrarian to intimidate is really funny. Oh, man. She's gonna be so funny to use. She's gonna be so funny to use. You thought you were doing something, huh? Munch, munch. Hey, the snack's meant for my puppet. How dare you? Actually, wait, your ribbon looks like a mouth. That's kind of awesome. You know, now I really wish I had learned the light skill. Actually, I don't know. This is not the switch I should have made. It's fine, probably. Because I can just hit... Yeah. You love the maniacal laugh? Thank you. I have been told I have a very funny laugh. I am possessed of a very evil giggle, I think, sometimes. I know when I'm up to no good, and I know when I do things that are a little evil. I ate too many of the puppet snacks, and now they can't be healed. What laugh? You might have missed it, because I did the little evil laugh. It's hard for me to do it on command. I'm sure if you stick around long enough, you'll hear me do it again. Normally I don't fight this many wilds, but I need the experience. Or at least, like, May needs the experience. So the real question is, I got Mayumi and Sane. Who am I naming after Mayumi and Sane? Rainbow candy. I think that's literally a rare candy. I think that's literally just like a regular rare candy. Eel. Yeah, raises an individual level by 1. I think I will save that until somebody hits level 29. And then if I need them to hit level 30 slightly early, I'll do it that way. I think I am almost at Korindo. Oh, it's Tokiko. I'm looking for a book, not a human. I'm in a hurry, so I'll have to finish you off quickly. Bird. I don't think sound and poison have any. Like, oh, but sound is good against illusion. This might be bad. This might be bad. Never mind. Satya's defenses are too good. She doesn't care. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put, like, support moves on the team, honestly. Because I don't have, like, a lot of places for those. Like, a lot of mine will have decent defenses, but, like, I don't think I'm training anyone specifically to be a tank. I lost the battle, and I still have no idea where my book is. Ooh. But I will have to cover that, like, later. And honestly, just rediscovering what they're capable of is probably worth it in its own way. Support moves, but Lady Ermilia demands blood? Yeah, she does. She doesn't need some... Okay, so the thing about Ermilia is so she has, like, 2 abilities. She has something called, I think it's, like, Vanishing Fog. So in Heavy Fog, she gets, she gets 20% evasion, like, flat. So it's basically like Sand Veil, which Garchomp has, but she also gets a move called Charge, or like an ability called Charge, which removes secondary effects on moves that have them and increases their firepower by 30%. So she has Sheer Force, which means that theoretically speaking, you can give her Sheer Force, or like you can have that ability and then also give her like a Life Orb, and she'll just hit really hard for no reason. The shopkeeper yaps forever. I've got lots of sweet. Would you like to eat some of them with me? I still have more. Let's eat together again. Oh my god, thank you. My dad failed the turn and got the cartwheel stuck in the pit again. Get out of your way. Can you wait a bit longer? Just a little bit longer. They said go into the shop. Obtain the diamond hairpin. Isn't that like steel? Void skills. Okay. Hope mask. Cannot be flinched while holding this item. It's anti-flinch item. Okay, that's pretty good. Welcome. Oh, you're that human child that was mentioned in the newspaper. Anything you need to get stocked up on? So you've started looking into the mystery of these puppets. That seems like a lot of trouble. Oh, I've got it. I'll give you this latest model bicycle. Surely it'll be helpful on your adventure. Well, I'd also like you to run an errand for me, too. In the forest up ahead, there's a girl named Alice who wants a package delivered. It will take some time to get the right repairs done on the bike, but they should be finished by the time you've gone back. Also, Alice is the best person you could learn about dolls from. Isn't that great for you, too? I've been asked to deliver the parcel. Well then, I'll be leaving this to you. Make sure to deliver properly. Oh, and try not to get lost in the forest. Alice's residence is on the west side of the forest. Before you go, do you have everything in order? He sells stuff. When held, the power of physical attack skills is raised by 10%. Special attack is raised by 10%. Heavy clogs made out of iron. When held by a puppet, its speed will drop 50%. Literally something you can use trick on. A puppet holding this will always move last. Also trick. Substitute tag. Allows the holder to switch out even if it normally be trapped. Helpful, but not, I don't need that. When held, skills that wouldn't hit due to type immunity will now work. That's pretty good, but I don't need that. When held, resisted attacks will deal half damage and barrier-piercing attacks will deal double damage. That's a very bizarre held item. I wonder... There's a character that is basically an Electros that I could see giving this, which basically means she has no weaknesses, because she has levitate, and she's pure electric type. Or she's an electric type with a move or an ability called Air Cushion, which is levitate. So, puppets, that's shell armor in that form. Okay. Are any of these like really good? Not really. I mean, heavy armor and iron clogs are both really good for like trick-based stats, which is only really good if you have access to prankster, in my opinion. Like prankster trick. This is really interesting, but I don't think I can use it. Also, I need to use the restroom, which I'm gonna end stream somewhat soon. Because I don't know that I want to do the Forest of Magic today, but we'll see. So I'll think about it, but I'll be right back. Time to invent one. A culture of sending blue super chats while I'm on break. I mean, you could. Can't stop you guys. Also, Ultra, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Thank you for becoming a Yakalai. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, so I've made my decision. I'm going to finish the Forest of Magic first. Before I stop stream. There's a reason for this. The friend who I told to play this game might remember why that is, which is mostly that the Forest of Magic is long, confusing, and really boring. It's way bigger than you think it is. And I think I kind of remember where things are, but I think the Forest of Magic was the first time I looked up a map. Because I thought there was more random encounters than there were in the Forest of Magic, because there's literally only four random encounters. It is fairies all the way down. It's literally fairies all the way down. Which makes sense, because the theme that it's playing is one of the themes from Fairy Wars. But it is just fairies all the way down. Ah, a human! Seal thread, go! It doesn't work like that? Why? It's just really big. Let's bully this kid! Why would you do that to me? I have a red velvet cake, though. Which I'm snacking on. It tastes very good. Ooh. May can actually do damage on their own. Let's go. Proud of you, May. Wait. So, okay. The one thing I love about, fan Touhou, or, fan Pokemon likes, poison is usually super effective against water in these games. Which is, that's an interaction that makes perfect sense to me, and I kind of wish regular Pokemon had it that way. Because I still think poison needs a buff, even if it's good against fairy. I think it should be good into water also. I agree. Yeah. I think it should be good into water also. I think that would make poison balanced. Personally. Seija, you didn't learn a new skill, right? You know, there's no reason why you shouldn't have this for now. So we're gonna teach you that, and then we're gonna do the Forest of Magic. Notably, lore-wise, it is important to know the Forest of Magic is where Marissa lives. So, she's not home right now, but she does live here, and you do get to see her house. Poison is, neutral into light, right? Yeah, it's neutral. Seija is such a little creature. The funniest thing is that they didn't make Seija upside down. Probably because it would have been really awkward to animate, and also she's got a skirt. But you know? Bead necklace for repel. Camp mushroom. The logs. I will say the kind of nice thing about the Forest of Magic is that you don't have to you don't have to random encounter that often in here. You are light wind? I think that's bad for me, actually. Oh, I should have switched into show. Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter. But it would have been really funny if I could actually get the light absorption off. And I'm wondering if, like, the enemies are smart enough to... Like, I hope they don't read your input, like, read the switch. I don't think they do. I think they make, like, not the best possible option, but, like, my ability perhaps wear off? Uh-oh. I think they make, like, an option based on... Alice, wait a second! Uh-oh. Where's Alice? My favorite thing is a challenge. Okay. Already, I'm, like, lost in here. I've been wandering around, and now I'm already like, uh-oh. I don't know where I am. That's the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, but that's not good. Wow, that's Star. That's the wrong star, but that is a star. I guess her name is Star Sapphire, and they didn't have room for that, so they just called her Star. Right, we're gonna switch into Faye and see if this works. Let's win. Still didn't work, but they did that the first time, so... Even when Salem's not talking about Star, Star appears. True! I mean, okay, I am naming my Vermilia Star, so... I think I just hit Lightning Strike again. Oh. I guess I shouldn't have hit Lightning Strike. It makes sense that light would resist electricity, but... Which puppet is your favorite? All of mine! My stage 5 bosses. Messed up tree. Star. Finds a way. True. Hello, Toucat. Star does find a way, that's so true. I forgot the Forest of Magic has multiple screens! No! Oh god, I'm already, like, super lost. This place isn't, like, the Lost Woods, but it's just big. Lost Woods ass? Is anyone surprised a series with only one male character has a way of accidentally becoming Yuri? So, okay. As a, like, extreme Yuri person, Touhou is not as Yuri as you would expect. Especially in canon. Like, there's a little bit here and there, but, like, it's not... Like, there's definitely a lot of Yuri in, like, fandom stuff, but even in a lot of fan work, it's not, like, highly prioritized. Welcome to the Forest of Magic branch of the Puppet Liberation Front. Uh-oh. I found the evil team. You know, I really should have healed you. Although, what's really funny, though, is I say Touhou's, like, not super Yuri, but there's a really famous incident of Zune, so the creator of Touhou, being in a Gartic phone event with, like, his wife and a few other, like, notable Touhou, like, musicians and artists and stuff. And Zune himself asked for Reimu and Marissa kissing. Even though I joined the Liberation Front, I have nothing to do. I think I should go play something else. Should you? But yeah, Zune himself asked for Reimu and Marissa kissing. Which is very funny. This place also has a unique battle theme. Oh. Shit, that's Thunderwave. Peak recognizes Peak after all? True! Anyway, yeah, there's 2 stacks of paralysis in this game. The first stack basically is the speed cut. The second one is the chance to not move. Does that maintain after battle? It does. F you, actually. I have Murin Tea for this, though. So it's fine. The Opal Hairpin. I think I already have one of those, don't I? The power of light skills is boosted by 20%. I spent 1,000 money on that earlier. What's really funny is I think I need, like, surf to explore this area further, and I don't have that. I say surf. It's not, like, actually surf, but it's basically surf. Common language. Truly, what is a Kleenex but a tissue? But sometimes people will just say, hand me the Kleenex anyway. Even though it's just a brand of tissue. Or like Vaseline, which is like a brand. But people will say like Vaseline, and everybody knows what you mean when you say Vaseline. This is just really uncomfortable. This is like a really uncomfortable opener you've given me here. You know what? I don't want to deal with you, Luna. I can deal with both Sunny and Star, but you are annoying. Okay. I forgot how weird this zone is to navigate before you get the water traversal ability. Alice lives in the house over there. She invites any injured people she finds to stay at her house so she can help them. Oh, that's right. Alice is sooner than Marissa, I think. Look how proud Sunny looks. Sunny is here for a good time, not a long time. It'll be so nice when Seija gets the evolution. The stat spread will be so much nicer. Okay, so I can't go this way. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this anyway, and this is not gonna go well, and I'm gonna regret doing this, but it'll be fine. It was fine. Yippee! I moved one square. Alright. This isn't entering the, like, evil Zubat dungeon territory. Hold on. Two squares. I'm sorry. Let me be correct here. I moved 2 squares. My hello there. My name is Alice. Huh? You're here to bring me my package? Rin has handed over the delivery package to Alice. It's finally here. I've been waiting for this. Thanks, you've really helped me out. About the puppets. That reminds me, you're the human child that's made it into the newspaper. So you say? Unfortunately, I don't have any information either. I'm so sorry that I'm not able to help you out. Oh, right, Rin. You must be really tired after coming all the way out here, right? Since you'll be heading out back on the same road, you should rest here for a little bit. Sunny is not here for a long time, but she is here a lot of times. So true. You and your puppets look well rested. Oh, yes, I just remembered. The puppets are moving by means of a magical power. There's a place called the Scarlet Devil Mansion with a magician there that may be related to this incident. How about going there? There's also a vampire there, so try not to get eaten. Human walking into the vampire mansion. Hello, I would like answers. All of the puppets use magical power as fuel. The magician in the library of this Scarlet Devil Mansion might be involved. After heading north on Route 5, Scarlet Devil Mansion should be by the other side of the Misty Link. Yep. Can I go on the... Can I... There are lots of dolls. So true. Sounds like something a human would do. I would go into the vampire mansion. You to Amelia, get on the Pokeball? Yes. I will be doing that. Me to Amelia. Also, okay, the funniest thing is that Sakuya hard counters both Flan and Remy. Like, she eats them for breakfast, but especially Remy. Because Remy has a 4 times weakness to steal. So, like, Sakia just shows up slightly faster than Remy and then just dunks her. And I'm like, that's crazy that's the way the interaction works. I'm surprised you can stand the miasma here. Are you aiming to become a yokai? There's miasma here? That's crazy. Good thing Sakia likes her. True! Will you too be a friend of fairies? Is being a friend of fairies getting beaten up by them? Because that's what's happening. It truly is fairies all the way down. Star and her defenses. It's a good thing all you know is tackle. Honestly, it is a good thing all you know is tackle. At least that's the only move you're willing to press. It's not tackle, but it's tackle. Game special enough to have physical and special tackle. Since these girls only need 1 rest after getting beat, aren't they basically fairies? She's right, but she shouldn't say it. Obtained antidote charm. Alright, I feel like I have to explain this a little bit. Slightly side-related is air pollution modern-day miasma? Yes, I would agree. I would agree. Huh? Yeah, so this is the first of the available DLC areas, I believe. Wait, you don't remember this? I blinked. Yeah, so there is a small, in the Force of Magic, there is a small little dot here. This is one of the areas this is how you get into the beginning of the Touhou 16 stuff. Yeah. Which technically, if I wanted another stage 5 boss, there's 2 here, because there's twins. You never knew? I'm sorry. Sudden back rooms. Yeah. The space back door. I think... Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Uh-oh. I love how many different normal battle themes there are in this game, personally. And they also had, like, new ones for the DLC, because this is the DLC zone. And they're all good? Yeah! Because this is Doremi Sweet's theme from Touhou 15. Which, that game, Touhou 15 is one of my favorite Touhou games, actually. I'm not like a old Touhou... You? Yes, that is a Touhou in a wheelchair. 100%. I was not expecting to see her here. I remember her encounter rate is kind of low. Ow! That hurt. Oh wait, I have fear going. Well, actually, fear doesn't matter to her. Yay, Salem gets a new skill. That's me, I'm getting a new skill. So let me see, I forget exactly where this spits me out. Let me... And also, you have 88 PP, acquire skills, miasma. Oh, okay, perfect. I can give her toxic instead of, just poison powder. So she has toxic now. So let's see. She already has a decent amount of speed, so I think what I do is we do the 33 HP and the 33 attack now. And then I will continue leveling that, and then do that, so then... Actually, you having B- focus attack is pretty good. E plus HP is cringe though. Not average stats, SMH my head, I know. It's okay. My stats will be fine, I think, probably. There is a specific pathway through here that leads to somewhere else, I believe. So I can cast Miasma now. I wonder if she can learn Toxic Spikes. Like, that would be nice if she can. I don't know if she can, though. Especially because she actually won't be a poison type my entire time of using her. Let's see. Here. Yeah, here. Welcome to the realm of dreams. In here, dreams and reality intersect. However, the dreams have been forcefully taken away, thus leaving this place empty. Perhaps in the future it will be full of life? If I remember correctly, I think this is Touhou 4. No, actually, if it's the realm of dreams, it's like, it's mostly, I think it's Doremi and then maybe some other stuff. But let's see, she's Dream. She's not a stage 5 boss, though. She's a stage 3 boss, despite being very powerful. It's so funny because like heavy poison is only really good if you have protect. Otherwise it's like I don't know that it actually saves you a KO. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash. Uh-oh. Can I find anybody here that's not just Doremi? It's not looking like it. Which I guess Doremi is technically like a Baku? Kind of? That's what she's based on, because she's like a dream creature with like this little oxtail. She doesn't have ears though. And she does have, like, a Santa sleep cap, which I think is really funny. Okay, but you basically have to come back here after getting, I think, either the equivalent of Surf and maybe the equivalent of Rock Smash. But yeah, the Touhou 16 guys are here. In the Forest of Magic behind Alice's house. She is a Baku? Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, that is one of the hidden zones, because, like, this version of the game has, at least the one that I have has up to, I think, Touhou 19? Or at least 18. I don't know about 19, but at least 18. And then, let me see. Why would this fairy say Eureka? That's void, I think. So what I'm just gonna do is... I don't know if this works. No, not really. That was a crit? Wow. I do think it's very funny that literally every enemy in this entire zone is a fairy using another fairy. Like, there's 2 magicians that live here, and they are surrounded by fairies. It is fairies all the way down. You think... Yeah, it's Shard of Dreams Extend, and I have Extend. But Shard of Dreams only goes up to 15, but the version that I have is Extend. Which I don't know if that's the version... Did I pass you my version, or did you get the version from elsewhere? Because I have Shard of Dreams Extend. So I have up to 18. You just had regular Shard of Dreams? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so the version I played has, like, extra stuff, then. Like, it adds the warped type. Every single puppet has an extra, like, evolution type system. Like, for example, there's this type that they add called warped, which is a very bizarre type that they add for, like, extra balance. And Seija's extra, like, evolution is warped nether type, keeps contrary, and has warped physical overheat. So, yeah. Her base attack is really bad. It's only 75, so it doesn't do, like, crazy damage on the first turn, because this game doesn't like having crazy broken things. But it does like having everybody having some moderately broken nonsense. Basically, if she gets to live a turn, because her speed is pretty high, and her defenses are good, she just kind of does a lot of damage. Man, I could have used Show for that. That's okay. Well. I think I might have to have her keep that skill, maybe. There's a couple terrains that are just really awful that I don't want. Even the puppets are always learning techniques, I forget. Actually, you can reteach them stuff at any time, so as long as I am okay redoing a battle where terrains are in play and I need that skill, then like I'll have it as an option. That's another thing, is since you can kind of always reteach people as long as you have the skill points too, you have a lot of options for dealing with certain kinds of things that might pop up only once. It's like to solve the puzzle of a particular battle, which is really nice. Like if you approach like the more challenging battles like a puzzle, which I think I'll have to because I'll have such a limited, like a comparatively limited roster. And I don't think I'm like over leveling too hard, so. But yeah, like Emery, one of the stage 5 characters I'm using is from Touhou 17. Because like she covers a giant hole in my types. In particular, my issue against steel. Wait, seriously? Wait. You know, I would have thought that there would have been an item there, and there isn't an item there, and that makes me really sad. Okay, I think I need to get out of here now. Because I've been in here a long time already. And I'm starting to run into the, like, there's bushes everywhere and the encounter rate is high. Help. Okay, so I think I just go this way, and then this way, and I think it's up and out, and I think that's it. Yeah. I think you need, like, the equivalent of surf to really explore there. So I think what I'll do is I'll put myself down in front of the Misty Lake, and that will be that. So I think that would be... Oh wait, he needs to give me the bicycle. And I think he also gives you some scissors, but I don't remember. Or like a sickle or something. I think he gives you the equivalent of cut, basically. I think. Oh, you took your time getting back. Hey, this task was accomplished thanks to the allure of the bike. Yippee, a bike! We already got an explanation written up on how to use it. Huh? The Scarlet Mansion? I see, so you heard about Chromalis. However, there's some troublesome trees over there that you need to cut down, but I already lent my tree cutter to the Entei yokai. I'm sure they're done with it by now. If you want, you can try asking them for it. It'd be best to ask the half-yokai elementary teacher in the human village on how to get to Entei. She's well informed about that area, after all. Well, good luck on your adventure. I forgot they sent you to Entei. Actually, I completely forgot that that's where that was. Alright, before you get to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Oopsie. I completely forgot they sent you to the Touhou 8 zone. I was thinking about it and I was like, can I use Reisen from Touhou 8? And I was like, no, because she's illusion type and that crosses over with Sakuya. Like, there's so much crossover in the original Stage 5 bosses, like from the Windows era. Because like, Sakuya is Steel Illusion and one of the versions of her is Steel Fighting, but that's not the version I'm using. So she's still Steel Illusion. Yomu from Touhou 7 is Steel Ghost. Reimu from Touhou 8 is like Illusion and then something else, but she's primarily Illusion type, so we've got crossover on Illusion and crossover on Steel. Touhou 9 is Water Nether, basically. And maybe Water Fighting for one of them, but she's primarily a Water type. 10 is Wind and Water, so that's 2 Water types. 11 is Fire and Nether, which is good, but like, I used her and she doesn't fit in the roster, like, of what I have. And then 12 is Light and Electricity, which is really good in comparison to everything else because of like the actual versatility. 13 is Water Wind, which is the same as 10. And then 14 is Poison, mostly, and one of them is Poison Light, and then there's another one that's like the warped version. And then what is 15? 15 is Fire Light, I think, which I already have a light type, so that's kind of unfortunate. And then 16 is like Illusion Wind, I think, and like Nature Wind maybe. And then 17 is Earth Fighting, which thank God. And then I think the final one is Wind Fighting, or like Wind Dark, or Wind Steel, one of those two. So like there's so much crossover between them that I'm like, oh dear. But anyway, that will be where I end the stream today. Actually, I should put myself in front of the school, because I will forget that that's where I'm supposed to go, and this game doesn't really have a log. That's the bar. Is it here? No. I should put myself somewhere where I actually know where I'm going and what I'm doing. Here? Nope. Here? No. It's probably like a much fancier normal building. Not there. Oh, I forgot. There's wild grass in the human village. I forgot that there is. That's a bar. Which, like, there's stuff I can do in there, but it's different than what I'm actually looking for. Gidante, Tavern of Your Dreams. Which, that's a location actually from, like, the manga. But yeah, there's a character I really like that you can actually find in the grass here, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Is it here? No. I forgot where the school is in the human village. This is Aki's house. This town is a labyrinth. It is! It's like not that big, but it's like shockingly hard to remember where everything is. Mayra's there. And then there's this little pocket down there. We started selling costumes for puppets. They have outfits, and I think it's really cute that they have outfits. Sage at the festival. I want to give her the the scarf so bad. I'm giving Sakuya the scarf. Your puppet is even more adorable. True. Show it war. I think I'm gonna make you blue, actually. Become shiny. That's closer to Faye's actual colors, so. Alright. Where is the school? Because I need to talk to Kane. But where is Kane? Help! I'm Cry. Here's some of his general goods. That's not it. Resting place. I might be stupid, actually. Might be in the southern part of town? That's what I thought. But there's really not that many buildings you can walk to in the southern part of town, because there's the costume shop, then there's Kozosi's place. Actually, wait, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Wait, what? Oh. Kane is talking to Akio. You don't even have to find the fucking school. Okay. Go figure. If I had just gone to talk to Akio, it probably would have been fine. I'm just trying to make sure I leave myself in a place where I remember what I'm doing. Yep, here we are. Can something be done about it? Ah, Rin. It seems you've come back. That's right. How about relying on Rin for this? If it's this person, perhaps they'll assist you. Oh, you're that puppeteer. I've heard rumors of you from around the village. First things first, though. There's something I'd like you to hear. Right now, something troublesome is happening in Iente. I was supposed to be the one to help the situation, but right now I'm kind of caught up in other matters. I know that I'm asking a lot from you, but could you please help resolve this in my stead? How about it? I think fixing this little problem puts you one step closer to solving the bigger incident ahead. Are you up for it? Sure. Yes, so you'll stand in for me. Thanks, I owe you one. Head south of the village until you see a bamboo forest. Iente is located within there. I'll tell the southwest gatekeeper to give you permission to go through. Good luck! Okay. There we go. Okay, the funniest part about this is knowing the characters involved in Touhou 8. Like, they are sending a human to their doom. Wait a second. There are dangerous yokai up ahead. I suggest you... What? You got permission from the head? Alright. Here. Here's where we stop. I will go south on this path and it'll be perfectly fine. And I remember where I am because I just have to go south, and that's easy. And I'll be like, oh, okay, I know where I'm going. But hopefully, those of you who hung around and watched enjoyed me playing my little not a Pokemon game. Have a good rest, everybody. Yeah, good luck to anybody who has to go to the employment tomorrow. I probably am not actually streaming tomorrow because I have errands I need to do. I need to try to see if I can go shopping for some stuff in a final weekend push before I meet a beautiful woman at a convention. It was very enjoyable and relaxing. Yay! I'm glad. Oh. I like this game a lot. It's very charming, and it's very much Pokemon formulaed, but, like, sometimes the fights are puzzles. Like, genuinely. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. But I'm gonna go rest, because it's late, and I need to lay down. So, thank you very much for hanging out. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.